Welcome to the Pandemicade, live and direct from Chicagoland, with your DJ, Psycho M1. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. It is Tuesday, and it is one of those times of the year. It is the time of the year, a favorite time of the year, a really ultra favorite time of the year. My name is Joel, aka DJ Psycho M1. You are tuned into another fantastical Tuesday regular episode of Live from the Pandemicade. We are here in our little private arcade, Chicagoland, with also the fabulous, the wonderful
Master Chow.
Master Chow in the house, chunking it up, plus special guest commentator.
Hello, y'all.
But here as usual and wonderful, the beautiful, the divine Kelly, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll be checking the chat while he's schmupping.
So she's going to be running the chat today while we're schmupping. And also we have over there in the corner, in case you don't notice, if you put your arm down, you can see over there, is he? No.
Yep. Oh, God.
There we go.
Oh,
finally.
there he is. The Chairman Chow.
The Chairman Chow. We got double chunks.
I'm flanked by chunks.
In the room. But if you haven't also noticed, there's a little thing down in the corner. There's a little thing down in the corner, and it's basically up here. And as you know, it is December. December is a very special time that, now this is the third annual December that I've been wanting, that I'm basically hunkering down for the fine cold weather we're getting here in Chicagoland. It is basically that time for the December to Remember SHMUP event. It is a December to Remember SHMUP event, and I'm super glad to have you. We are basically doing all December long, all the favorite shmups of all time, stuff that I've picked up, including and hopefully stuff that shows up in the mail in time for the rest of December, so hopefully it gets here. But other than that, we're going to go through pretty much the majority of all of the shmups in my collection. Starting off with the shmup of the year last year, the fabulous and wonderful
Airbuster.
Why is
How do I know that?
Why is my brain stopping? Man, it's been a long morning. It has been a long morning, and you know what? It's been one of those mornings where I'm like, I got up early, and I'm still at a lack of sleep here. But regardless, we're kicking it off with Airbuster, last year's 2021 Shmup of the Year. Yeah, Airbuster. We made it to Shmup of the Year last year. I thought that was pretty damn good, and I was very pleased to have that as Shmup of the Year. Mainly due to the fact that I just keep coming back to it. So it's always going to be an all-time favorite. But hey, you got to kick the show off with something that you remember as one of the best damn games on the planet. I'm going to say hey to everybody in the chat. TJ Kitsune, the Guru Game Boy, the PM Collector Boy, Twitchow999. We got the Hater Shack in here. We got Zero Fire. Geriatric Diamiaku, Tech Force Retro, Mr. Lulkins. How y'all doing? And I see catching me for a few minutes this afternoon. I see what's going on. So yeah, hopefully Guru's getting some sleep because he's also sounding like he's going through some stuff. Oh my God! Also
Hi,
in the
Mac
room, Mac Dynamite in the room. Mac Dynamite,
Hi.
what up, my man? Good to see you, Chicagoland. Macaroni and cheese legend. Where's the turkey mask? It's on the bar. It's on the bar right now.
Yeah.
It's basically,
so
I don't know if you can see it. It is
it's
just
so
this.
scary.
If you could see it sitting there on the bar, it's like it's just staring at us like a skin mask over there. Yes, that's where the turkey mask is, bad.
Oh, there goes the chairman.
And there goes the chairman. So yeah, that is up there. Hey, Subarashi, what's happening, man? So yeah, we're kicking it off with SHMUP of the Year. So what is the December to Remember SHMUP event? Essentially, again, I'm going through all of my arcade boards, as many as I can, and this is the time. This is the time to kind of hunker down and start kind of exploring. Today we're gonna do the 2021 SHMUP of the Year. So it gets to come back and kind of like kind of like when Tom Brady tries to win another Super Bowl. And they start the season off, and they're like, "Hey, Tom Brady's gonna be doing all right this year," and they're like, "No," and then it's like, "Oh, the Super Bowl returning defending champion." So this is like the defending Super Bowl champion game. So it's coming back.
I was told I had to be good until after 10.
Yeah, Kelly has to be good until after 10. So that we have basically coming back with Airbuster, and then we're going to move on to some Takumi goodness, because we're going to try to categorize each show with the producer or the director of a certain shmup. So, like for example, we're going to have the Shibu Kaihatsu days, where we're hoping to roll in all of the ride-ins, and I still have planned to do the Day of Ride-In, and I completely have failed you last year. So we're going to do the Day of Ride-In this year. I promise you we're going to get that. We're going to have today's Takumi. I'm going to try to roll in. I want to do all the Kaneko stuff that I have. We're going to do all of Konami, as many Konami games as I can fit in there. Namco shmups, Sega shmups, you name it. Cave. What am I saying? Cave. We got to have Rising. We're going to have all of these days where we're going to put all of these boards together and play these amazing games and just blow everything up. So yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, the player 2 in this game is horrible. In the demo, it's really bad. So let's get started.
You have to do an echo for Guru, though. That's a perfect echo moment.
Oh, yes. For the Day of Ride-In. Yes, that will happen. I promise you. I know last year I failed to do that, and I need to know. Oh, wait. Of course, my dumbass did not update my crawl, so I'm just gonna.
You didn't update
dude,
the
I've been
crawl?
running around like a mad.
What
I forgot that I left it on there.
Heck?
I know.
What the heck?
Swear to God, like I've been trying to get everything squared away, and it's just with working it, it's all just not happening. Let me just go through all my scenes just to make sure that everything is 100%. That crawl will come back hopefully another time. Not overly too worried about it. If I could just click on that and get rid of that, that'll be great.
Chunk.
That'll be great.
Mac Dynamite, we got the chunk.
Got the chunks in the
Got
room.
the chunk in the room.
Oh, much better. Much better. Less on the screen. You failed me for the last time. Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to make sure that I don't, because I'm overdue. I'm overdue. So coming back with the 2021 SHMUP of the Year, it is Kaneko's Airbuster. This game is fantabulous. You're getting 4 credits out of me. We have some awesome other stuff today, too. Some quirky, fun things. We have Takumi games, so we have Night Raid. And we have a little bit of Mars Matrix. And then also we have Game Paradise, Game Tengoku, And I think I did Shinky. Ah, damn it. It'll come back to me. It's on the STV.
Where is your brain today?
My brain is still at work.
Hi, Texas Foodballer.
Yeah.
I'll be manning the chat while he
You know about that. You know about that, Guru Game Boy. Go play Mars Matrix. Oh, my God. It feels good to be back in the air. It's like it's almost like a plane that's been grounded, during like COVID, and it just sat on the tarmac. That's what it feels like to be back at the December to Remember SHMUP event, because for those that know, that SHMUPs are my most favorite genre of arcade gaming. They always will be. I mean, beat 'em ups are one thing, but man, SHMUPs are forever. And it's just one of those game types that I cannot pull myself away from. Especially the really, really good ones that give you the random, the real random attacks, so that give you a little bit of more flexibility and replayability, man.
That should be the new jewelry slogan. Instead of a diamond is forever, a shmup is forever.
A shmup is forever. I can agree with that. Let me turn that up. A diamond is forever.
A diamond is forever.
Or a shmup.
A shmup is forever.
I agree. Some shmups are timeless. That's a good way to put it. It's the timelessness of certain games. Like, I can think of Raiden right now, officially. It's a game that no matter how many times you play it, the bullets will always be different. They're always going to be fired at you a different way each time you play. Some games have that randomizer in it. You know what I mean?
Yes, Guru. Is it Guru? Shmups are a girl's best friend. I love that. Work is temporary. Shmup is forever.
Work is temporary.
Hi, Swizzlefish. Oh, we got
Shmups
a first-time
are
chatter.
Yep.
We got a first-time chatter.
First-time chatter.
Taku?
Haku Taku. What's
up?
Good to see you. Welcome
Hi,
to the channel.
Zion Farm. De Beers might be upset if they take the slogan from the Diamonds.
What are they gonna do? Sue us?
They have all the money in the world.
That's kind of dangerous. Don't they have like blood diamond mines and stuff?
Oh, who doesn't love a good blood diamond?
Yeah. Watch, we're gonna get canceled.
Oh, we
by
are.
De Beers.
That's true. Oh, we got pets and treats for Chonk from Zion Farm.
Oh my God, we gotta cash that in.
After Airbuster.
Yeah, we'll do that, right? Or if you want to do it while we are live.
We can do it. Yeah, we
because
could.
you can run the treat cam.
Can I?
Yeah.
I get to run the
Yeah, you get to run the treat cam.
Oh, I'm excited for that. Hold on a second. I'm
in the middle of a pretty gross operation of knocking out this cave here. But as soon as I get past this is a real rough spot. I've been trying to practice this damn cave forever. And it happens right after the second speed up.
Yeah. Okay, we got pets and treats for
Let me get past this.
Oh, good Lord, yes.
And then I will.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take that hydrate, Obi-Wan, como estas. I'm gonna drink for ya. I'm gonna drink for him.
Excellent. We'll cash those in. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing all right. Welcome to the channel.
Everything's 2 for the price of 1 tonight. So if you do a hydrate, we both got a drink.
Yeah. I got a lot of water. We're ready to do it. I gotta get these joints all hydrated up. All right, here's a rough spot. You got to get that 6-way shot. Real rough spot here. This is gonna be ugly.
Shmup and petting cats. It's the only thing worth doing. You let me know when it's time for pets and treats for the champ.
Okay.
Don't wanna stop the busting of the air.
Yeah, we gotta get through. This is a real rough spot right here, so I gotta focus. Oh my God. Also rough.
Oh, Mr. Lolkions got an interesting stream idea. Put rinse and wear on a PC and play till you can until you can get your files back.
Ransomware. Yeah, I don't know if we want to do ransomware battle, but I'm in for a bit of challenge maybe in the future.
Ooh, hang on to that, Mr. Lil
Yeah, you could put that one in your pipe for the meantime. We'll smoke it later.
Ooh, hey, Swizzlefish. Yeah, Airbuster, fart joke.
That was a rough spot. We got through the rough spot.
Yeah, fart jokes.
Oh my God.
Swizzlefish, I gotta be good until after 10.
Yes. Yeah, we're keeping it. We're definitely keeping the faux pas down a little bit. Ah, shit. Oh my God. Ah.
Ransomware is a to-who ransomware thing, Mighty Squirrel? I don't know what that means. I'm just reading it.
Is ransomware a shmup that we can play as well? It would be pretty awesome if there was. And you were like a antivirus or something, and you were like fighting like this thing that's taking over your database or something.
Right. Oh, yep. Sorry. No deck jokes until after 10, Zero Fire.
Yeah.
I love a good deck. Like a really nice one, a big one, an outside deck. Yeah.
Ah. Help! 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 Oh my God! Ah! So good. Okay, I think it's time to feed the chow.
Feed the chow.
Going to feed the master chow while we crank this up. Feed him to this music.
We might get a twofer.
Okay.
Because the other one might come running.
Okay.
Guys, the chairman had diarrhea.
Yeah, cat diarrhea.
Sad. We got pets and treats for chow.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Very nice.
Zion from his pets for you. Oh, you pet the tail. Oh, here comes the other one.
Goodbye.
I'm just going to give him one because he has diarrhea.
Excellent. Poor chairman. He'll probably eat it too.
I just give him one.
Good free guy. Slow it down. It's real rough there.
I think he's okay. I think they're both okay.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
He just had a little
Cats are
had a little accident.
Cats are natural garbage disposals.
Yeah. I think it was a bad can of tuna.
Probably.
You never know, you know? Tuna. Right, chiang. Right, chiang. Oh, you got some up close and personal with the chiang. He absorbs the pets, as Past Blaster would say.
Clear the air.
Okay,
we made it to space without dying. That's pretty good. Ah, here comes the snake. Snake! Wait, it's these things first. Do not want. Oh my God. S pattern for snake. This thing will take your first life if you're not careful. Oh, Jesus. The snake. Ow. It's red. Need to remember the lasers. Need to remember the lasers.
This game has one of those perfect late 80s, early 90s arcade soundtracks.
I agree.
Which makes you want to groove, says Guru.
Great, real. I love Stage 3's music. It's so good.
What would you listen to this soundtrack to? Like when you were at the dentist?
Yes, probably. Ah! No, my first death. No. God damn it.
That's tough.
No. I was ripping too. Cavity buster. Good first quarter though. Real good first quarter.
Treat yourself to some delicious Malort after that boss.
Oh my God.
Taku, yeah.
No way.
First time shatter. No, that's weekend streams. This Tuesday we gotta work.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow.
But good idea. Hey.
Yeah, over Christmas, I think things
you're in the right place. We'll get there soon.
Over Christmas, it'll get some of the shmups will get messy.
We usually have an awesome New Year's Eve party, some Soul Calibur. So
Yeah,
if
Soul
you're not doing
Calibur.
anything for New Year's, maybe join us. But we haven't finalized everything, but it was fun last year.
So far so good. We're gonna probably end up doing the third annual Pandemicade Christmas Soul Calibur tournament.
New Year's.
The house tournament. Yeah, it's for New Year's Eve. It was such a hit the last couple of years, and people just have fun. You can't go wrong with Soul Calibur. Soul
Good
Calibur
time.
and beer in like in a party atmosphere is just fantastic.
Yeah, Mac Dynamite.
Mac Dynamite. Hey, Mac Dynamite, what are you doing for New Year's, man? You got nothing going on. Bring some food.
Nothing like your dentist grooving with Airbuster. Featured as a video challenge on early episodes of Nick Arcade. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Player.
Good
yeah.
first quarter.
1992. Who doesn't love Nick Arcade?
Beer Caliber. Good first quarter. Very good first quarter.
Post-Christmas Tuesday Shmup stream. Yeah, you'll have the whole week off.
Yeah,
stay up. Hang out with us.
All of Christmas. So for the whole month of December, again, there's gonna be more streams. More streams coming up, which includes I'm gonna try to fit as many as I can in. Definitely that. Of course, we have the New Year's. New Year's has nothing to do with shmups at all. But the rest of December is pretty much again going through the entire collection. And really trying to get some of those gems that I picked up throughout the year. We're gonna have definitely a toll plan day for all the toll plan games. If I can put as many toll plan games together, if we may even have to do a double toll plan day with as many games as I have for toll plan wise. But that's kind of the plan. Hydrate, yes.
Hydrate. I'll hydrate
Holy
again.
Lord.
Yeah, Mac Dynamite. Let me know if you need me to pick you up.
Yeah, man, we're keeping it simple.
We'll have the guest room.
Yeah, man, we're keeping it simple. We're keeping it adult. We keep it fun. Everybody brings food. There'll be just a bunch of people bringing food. It's always fun. All right, let's start it again. Soul Calibur and Dreamcast will blow your head up, dude. You know what I'm talking about. Gradius 3 wasn't chosen for a video game challenge. Yeah, and Gradius 3 is too hard. It was too hard. You know, the first time I played Airbuster, I played it in a McDonald's on a TurboGrafx.
A TurboGrafx?
A TurboGrafx 16.
Ooh.
And it was a now in Chicagoland we had TurboGrafx around here, and it was occasionally they would have like these little weird tournaments that would pop up, like promotional tournaments. And I remember I forgot where I saw a thing that basically said like, "Hey, Chicagoland, these are TurboGrafx 16 is going to be debuted at like McDonald's in Hickory Hills, Illinois." And I was like, "Oh, really? That's cool." So I'm like, what south side of Chicago? Ouch! That's just now. I don't die in the first level. So yeah, it was in a McDonald's, and there was this like little tournament they had set up in the back, which was just a TV, TurboGrafx 16, a copy of Vegas Tactical Gladiator, and Aero Blasters, which essentially is TurboGrafx Airbuster. And that's the first time I played this game, and it was. And ever since then, I remember, and I drove home with a TurboGrafx 16 under my arm because I ended up sticking around to run the tournament. Because the guy from...
Did you steal it?
No, they gave it to me. Because I was the only one of the two people that sat there and played the game. I'm like, I'll sit here all day and play just TurboGrafx, and I got free food. I got free chicken McNuggets.
Well,
It was
that's
pretty
the
nice.
only reason to do anything.
I mean, it was nice, you know? Yeah.
Babbage's. Yeah, Babbage's.
I had Babbage's. I remember Babbage's Swizzle Fish.
Swizzle Fish. TurboGrafx.
Babbage's.
Lick 16s?
What?
LX 16s?
Wait, what?
Guru, I don't know. My brain doesn't work. Apparently, it's no brain working night.
No brain working tonight.
TurboGraf LX 16.
TurboGrafx 16.
Ow!
Yes. Because that's what they called it here in the United States. In the United States, we called it TurboGrafx 16. And in Japan, they had a way cooler name. And that name is called PC Engine. It's like a PC with like an engine.
Fury Force, hey, what's up?
What's going on, Fury Force? What's happening?
I'm reading the chat. I'm over here with the chunk.
Yeah, she's watching the chunks.
I'm on chunk duty.
She's on, yes.
And he's on
chunk duty.
shmup duty. Chairman was sick. Oh, he had diarrhea.
Yeah, the cat's not feeling too good.
I'm the chat protector, yeah. However, other shmups played as video challenges on Nick Arcade were Thunder Force 3, Ghost Pilots, and Steel Empire.
Oh, Steel Empire. That is a secret, deep cut on the Sega Genesis.
I remember Suncoast
That's a
2
great
Zero
game.
Fire. Babbage's was in the Hawthorne Mall in the suburbs. And Funcoland.
Oh, Funcoland. I worked at a Funcoland. I still have my Funcoland name tag. I used to have the employee manuals and a whole bunch of other paperwork, but it got destroyed in an apartment flood. I was so fucking pissed.
Sad. Oh, Jackie Wags.
I don't normally drop F-bombs.
Oh,
a hard F. On
that was
one.
a hard F.
That was a hard
I love
F.
it. Maybe I'm a bad influence.
That was very saddening because that all that material would have been worth some good money. Funcoland employee manual.
TurboGrafx was a pretty badass name as a kid. All right, Guru.
Well,
Steel
TurboGrafx
Empire,
was like TurboGrafx was made like, you know, turbo because everything was turboized in like the 80s and 90s.
Turbo.
You had to have turbo.
I gotta have
Turbo
turbo
made
in my
things
car.
cool.
Every guy has to have turbo everything.
Early turbo cars were garbage though, unless if it was a Saab, because like Saab made hella awesome cars back then.
EJ Back Dynamite wants to know, did you work at the Oak Lawn Funco?
The Oak Lawn one? I worked at the one at Chicago Ridge Commons. And it was right next to an old country buffet.
Oh.
And it was bad because, like...
You put gravy on everything.
No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem was, like, the moms would you know, it would be like the afternoon moms, and they're on, like, kid duty, you know? So, like... While they go to just BS and graze at Old Country Buffet and just get bigger, because like that's what they wanted to. So they would drop their crappy ass kids off at Funcoland, which was right next door. Okay, so like these scumbag.
Did you say that the women were grazing?
They were grazers.
Like
they were
cattle.
They were some cows, man.
Oh, heifers.
I mean, they were big. You know, they were moms. You know what I mean? But like, that's what happens. They went to go graze for lunch, and they would be in there for like 2 hours, and they would leave their kids with us, and we're like, and then we had to put like signs up that were like, not a babysitter, you know, and then like, you know, back in the day in Funcoland, it was dope because like they had all the test kiosks with all the stuff in it, and the controls and everything hanging out.
Oh my God! Oh, here comes your Chicago.
It got to a point where we had to lock up all the controls and everything, and we had to like turn off because like at a certain point in the day, I remember starting the day shift in like oh god.
Oh my God, Mr. Wolverine, 400 bits.
Holy Lord, Mr. Wolverine.
Mr. Wolverine, that's so awesome.
That's outrageous, man.
Awesome. We will feed the sir after this game.
Feed the things.
Hi, Mr. Wolverine. Hey, the chairman has diarrhea, so he may or may not show up. But we will feed the champ. We will feed the champ. He cares. Black Mega Man wants to know, do you have a Turbo Man doll?
A Turbo Man doll? No, there is no Turbo Man doll. I couldn't get one for Christmas.
Oh, Taco Brad said, I was the cool kid that had Turbo Graphics trying to convince people Night Creatures was a good game.
Dude, Turbo Graphics was awesome.
All right, Taco Branson.
Night Creatures, wow. But there's another one.
You had an arcade next to your buffet, too, Zero Fire, huh?
But yeah, never forget that the moms that would drop off their kids at Funkoland. And then we had to put up signs that says you can't leave your children, like unattended children are not allowed unless like you're buying something.
We'll be given what? We'll be given a puppy and caffeine. Unattended children.
That always sucked. Isn't like the mom. Did you see Jimmy come in here? I'm like, no, I didn't see him. We're like, he's out playing in traffic. I don't know where the kid is. He's out playing in traffic. He's out in Ridgeland. I think I saw him all at the gas station buying crack.
He's playing Pet Cemetery. Oh, the kid.
Oh
the kid gets hit by the Mack truck.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, too soon.
No.
That's
No. That's horrible.
In 1980s auto parts stores, you could always tell the turbo sports car owners they were buying can after can of fuel additives, trying to get their engines to run anywhere in U.S. gasoline.
Oh yeah. All those European cars like Peugeot's always had like really screwy turbos and all like earlier turbos and Subarus and stuff like that.
Stuff like this had probably reason McDonald's had half-hour only stuff, and their ball pit.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Black Mega Man, for the 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits, dude.
Do you have the Hollywood video game rental store at your neck of the woods? Oh, I lived above one in downtown Chicago near Wrigleyville.
Hollywood Video, yeah.
It was a Hollywood Video. I lived above one for like a half a year until it turned into like a Remax.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's really sad.
That's sad. Hi, Fade!
Fade's in the house. What's going on?
Fade's here. I'm doing the chat while he schmucks. I'm reading while his fingers are busy.
My thumbs are busy.
And I have to be good until 10. So, McDonald's ball pit, otherwise known as one and accidentally touch a turd.
Dude, McDonald's ball pit was so gross. So gross.
You're like swimming through the ball pit.
Wait, what? What do you say? I can't hear.
Sorry. He said the McDonald's ball pit was other known as you want to accidentally touch a turd.
Oh.
Or a diaper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I've seen like people would like kids or like a mom would just stuff a kid's diaper in there, or the kid would just like peel it off while he's all up in there.
Oh my God.
I remember seeing that. I remember the Burger King one. There was like a toddler just having a day.
That's why Taco Bell's didn't have ball pits.
Yeah, they did away with ball pits long ago. It just seems like ball pits are cursed now.
No, the one down here by us has a ball pit.
Wait, what? The
one where I got my McDonald's today.
Ah.
They have a slide and everything.
It must be the Mega McDonald's.
Oh my God, that's so
damn
funny.
It.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the ball pit to Taco Bell. Can you imagine? It always
So
smelled
gross.
like piss. Oh, it does.
Ball pits always smelled like
sweat.
It was like cleaner. It would be like I don't know, like Windex and shame.
Oh, Windex and shame.
Yeah, it smelled like butt.
Oh, if you
and
smelt it, you dealt it.
Yeah, it just didn't. They never ever or sweet. There'd be like this sweet BO smell to it.
Oh my God. Yeah. I never got into Big Bang Theory. Did you guys like that with the ball pit? I know about Sheldon in the ball pit.
I know
never got
nothing about
into
that
Big
show.
Bang Theory.
I know nothing about that show. All I know is that like it got in the way between me and Simpsons. And I'm like, get this all. No. I'd rather watch Wheel of Fortune.
Oh,
Then
that's a good one.
I would rather watch Wheel of Fortune than.
And you don't like Wheel of Fortune as much, do you?
I'm okay with Wheel of Fortune.
We like Jeopardy. I like
Jeopardy's good, but Wheel of Fortune, I mean, I get to yell at the people on the screen. Like, you're so stupid. You're so stupid.
Like we would do any better on that show.
Well, I just like
on.
it when I like it when they add the extra S at the end and it screws them over.
Oh my God, they can't get, or it's really, really obvious and people just don't get it.
They don't get
Sunny
it.
Delight. Yes, ball pits smell like BO. Oh. Fear Force. I would ironically watch Big Bang Theory when there was nothing else on. It had its funny moments. Okay. I did like the Soft Kitty song. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
I don't know how that show became so popular.
I think it's the laugh track that bothers me.
Oh yeah.
In any show. In any show. Like it's not that funny.
It's not.
That's why I don't like, there isn't a laugh track in Blackish, is there?
No, thank God.
We love Blackish.
I love Blackish. Great
Blackish
show.
is so good.
Amazing show. Amazing show.
Yes, I'll take.
Still, my most favorite episode is Black Monopoly. Never forget. It is such a great episode.
Jeopardy.
Oh my God.
I'll take Le Tits now for 400. Trebek. What about what is it? I'll take Swords for 800. That's S words. That was a good one. RuPaul was a celebrity Wheel of Fortune the other night. Really? Oh, I bet that was good.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, Black Mega Man.
Thank you, Black.
Yes, we gotta feed the chump.
We will take
Is it
care
time
of
to
them.
feed the chump?
We'll do it right after this game.
We will. We
Yeah,
have
this
we have
is-
to get you.
we're in the final
and,
quarter of
and
Air
Mr.
Buster.
Wolverine.
Before we move on to the next
Did we
game.
get Mr. Wolverine too?
We will take care of him. Everybody at the same time, most likely.
Yeah. We're kind of shocked that there has been some kind of hipster pizza place like with an adult ball pit. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's some sort of like special club
And it's probably BYOB, so it's even worse
That you
than
have
like
to
a
get-
children's ball pit.
that you have to get like an invite to.
Do you have to be like an Instagram influencer in order to get into that ball pit?
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. And give a COVID test. You have to have a COVID test. I don't know.
Subaru, I am petting the chunk, and he's pissed, and he doesn't want me to do it.
No, he's in his chair. See, he's taken the December to Remember SHMUP event very seriously. It is
He looked
so
at me
serious.
like he was. Oh, he gave me a look. Did y'all see that?
I did not.
Celebrity Jeopardy SNL were pretty good. Yeah, they were good.
Socket Trebek. Yeah, that was great.
That was good.
Those are classic.
With Will Ferrell
Yes.
and what's the guy's name? Daryl Hannon. Was that him?
Yeah.
No.
Or, no, I don't know.
Who played Sean Connery?
Sean Connery.
And Martha Stewart wrote, "Nothing. I'm filthy rich, Alex. I don't need you." That was good. Martha Stewart's a badass, y'all.
Yeah, you got to give it to her. She's
great.
You know, she made that alignment with Snoop Dogg, and I think that was the best PR ever. And it's now like a twosome. They're perfect.
Daryl Hammond. Yeah, that's right. Played Sean Connery. Whew. Oh, Rip Trebek and Kirstie Alley.
Yeah,
oh,
Trebek.
what happened to Kirstie Alley?
Cancer.
Was it cancer?
Short cancer. Very fast.
Oh, I didn't know.
Very fast, aggressive cancer got to her.
Wow.
71.
That's young.
Yeah, it's there. 70, you know.
That's young for a celebrity. Like, they usually tend to last pretty long.
Do they?
Yeah, they got all the money. Like, Cher's 440.
Yeah, Cher is already, she's already,
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, Cher's probably already dead.
Ooh, maybe are we Weekend at Bernie's? Cher?
There might be. I think Vegas does that to
I
you.
think
When you go to Vegas, they do that to you so that they preserve you.
I think Dolly Parton and Cher have the same like doctor, because they're both like stay forever. They're alive forever.
Mm-hmm.
Turd Ferguson, yeah. Norm Macdonald is Burt Reynolds. That was great. Do you mean Turd Ferguson? Cher is immortal. She's a Highlander.
I mean, she was married to what's his name?
Sonny Bono.
Yeah, Mr. Bono.
She
Yeah.
never married again.
No.
She liked Sonny and she was good.
Sonny and Cher did her thing. You know, they did their thing, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, Cher is a vampire. I believe that.
She might be.
I believe that, like, her and Tom Cruise haven't aged.
Ugh, Tom Cruise is weird, man.
Tom Cruise has not aged, right?
Yeah,
Who's
he's-
another celebrity that hasn't aged?
Mario Lopez. What
Mario
the fuck?
Lopez. He's a vampire.
Mario
Yeah, you heard it
Lopez
here
is
first,
no-
y'all. You heard it here first.
Mario Lopez is just weird looking.
Paul Rudd. Yeah, Paul Rudd got better looking the older he got. Yeah, him and there's another one that keeps getting better. Bruce Springsteen. Yeah. Tom Cruise.
Ah!
Tom Cruise has a center tooth. Faith
What does he say?
Faith says Tom Cruise has a center tooth. Like his tooth is in the middle?
Yes, I heard that. Yes. That he's got a tooth that's in the middle of his face. Eddie Murphy. Yeah, Eddie Murphy looks fantastic.
Zim Thuit?
He looks older, but he doesn't look like, it looks like he like quit smoking and all the bullshit.
Yeah.
You know, he went Disney and like that calmed him down.
Oh my God, we got a raid.
Yo, we got a raid.
Hi, Mr. Cola with the party of 16.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Welcome to the December to Remember SHMUP event, day 0.
Dolly Parton and Elvira need to do a horror comedy. I agree, Mr. Wolverine. Welcome in, everybody.
We have the Divine Kelly on the mic.
I am
doing secondary chatting.
I am Kelly over
read
here
the
with
chat.
the Chomp Cam. This is our mascot Egon, and Joel over there is playing Airbuster.
Yes, the 2021 SHMUP of the year. Before we get into the Takumi SHMUPs, coming up with Mars Matrix and Night Raid today, which is really cool. Really excited to play Night Raid. It's also one of my favorites that a lot of people forget about.
Yeah, Mr. Cola. Glad you made it home, Mr. Cola.
Yeah.
After the
After
super fun
the
80s party we went to on
super
Saturday.
fun 80s party.
That was so fun.
That was
a fun 80s. That was an interesting event.
It was a fun 80s party. Yeah, my work did a 80s event. Like an 80s Christmas party. It wasn't bad. I mean, good shelf booze.
Yeah,
There was no well booze there.
We had a good time.
Yeah, it was a good time.
What is the 2022 Shmup of the Year? Woot Doc wants to know.
Woot Doc, that'll be at the very end of December.
Stay tuned.
That'll be the end of
you're
December.
You're gonna have to watch.
You're gonna have to
the episodes.
all of December. Yeah, because it may even show up during the gameplay of one of the days. So you know.
Oh.
And then I'm thinking about doing a potential voting system for fan choice. So we're definitely going to put that together for the fan choice. So, oh my God, thank you so much.
Thanks, Black Mega Man.
Yeah.
An 80s event where all the adults. It's not an orgy. No, it was not an orgy.
No, it was not.
It was a work party.
Yeah, it was a work party.
It was like a Christmas party, but holiday party, but 80s theme, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah. Oh my God.
People really got into it too.
Get out of here. No. Oh my God. Snake.
Mission. Oh, Mighty Swirl says it's Mission Craft.
Mission Craft. Oh my God. Man, that's a game that I am working out a way to get it. Just even if I can borrow it, I will get that on this stream. I promise you. I know where there is one. I've been bugging this person to borrow it, and we're gonna get it on here. I promise you, folks.
Oh, well,
Mission Craft is
Stay tuned.
pretty freaking cool. Pretty cool. Ow! No, this was not good.
Fade sent a picture of Tom Cruise's center tooth.
Yeah.
And I'm offended.
Where did he send it to?
It's in the chat.
Oh, it's in the chat.
I'm
Okay.
offended.
Well, we made it. We made it past the 2021 SHMUP of the year, which was the fabulous and wonderful and just incredibly great Airbuster. And
Thanks, Mr. Cola.
yes. So we're going to take a look here at the old Airbuster. Yeah, probably you were correct, Guru Game Boy. It is there. And I've been bugging my man to see if we can borrow it whenever he rotates it from the floor, but he usually keeps it on the floor. You know what I mean? So, but there you go. Bam! We have ourselves a Airbuster. This was a great acquisition back in the day. One of those games that I think this was like the second PCB I ever bought. And this one sat in my collection for an incredibly long time next to my Neo Geo. Then eventually from here on out, I'm like, why don't I buy more of these? Love Airbuster. 2021 SHMUP of the year. So it is disqualified from 2022. Who knows what 2022 will bring. So pulling up the next game.
We got a lot of Feed the Chunk.
We got some chunk
We got
feeding.
some chunk feeding
my
coming
God.
up. So stay tuned for that in
Got
like
some chunk feeding. We're going to go to
10 seconds.
something that you can't, if you're a shoot 'em up fan, there is a specific video that I am going to play. And this video says a lot. I think this video definitely says a lot. Let me just wire this up here. And it says a lot about this specific game. This game we're about to play is called Mars Matrix. Now, Mars Matrix is one of those weird titles that definitely needs a little bit more exposure. If you've never played it before, do yourself a favor and find it. You'll definitely see it. You're calling the wild card for 2022 SHMUP of the year is Stage 3 of Ninja Spirit. No. Never.
You're going to get banned.
No.
Oh, I love it. Yes, I love Chunky Boys. Fade.
No.
Chunky Boys.
No. It's but I do agree.
Chunky Chunks.
We got pets and treats for the chunk.
Got so much stuff for the
We got
chunk.
lots of pets and
We
chunk.
have-
So we are going to cash all these in. The hydrate. I got the hydrated.
I have and a picture of Tom Cruise's center tooth that I'm completely offended by.
And lastly, we have so many bits here because you guys and gals keep giving us bits. It's time to
Chow.
We're gonna feed the master
master
chunk, and
Chow.
we're gonna get them going and happy. You folks with the bits are wonderful. Let's get some chomp bits here. Thank you so much. We're gonna move, and right after this, we're gonna move on to the next game from Takumi. Oh my God! Do you ever plan on getting a deluxe cab? That's a great question. Like a bigger cabinet size. Man, if I had the room, yes. But the room as it stands right now is not humongous. I'm fitting right now comfortably 8 cabinets in here, and mind you, they're all candy cabs or they're cabarets. So I have the 2 cabarets, and then of course the table and the 5 candy cabinets. So if anything, it may be like a small micro cab or something, but either which way, I don't even know. I don't know. I also do have a Night Striker full-size cabinet in my office, and eventually when I get some more space, I would like to have some space for that type of stuff. So yeah, that will potentially happen. Did the other one want
You
anything?
didn't
or
shake
no?
it.
Here, give him some of these.
Oh.
He needs to.
He's sad.
He needs to bite on a couple things there. But yeah, that's a plan. Has Egon been losing weight? No, he's still very, very solid. He's actually more muscular now. He's been moving around a lot.
He's been lifting weights.
Yeah. Like a big G-Lock cap? No. It would be actually a Galaxy Force 2 if I could do it. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Wolverine.
It really, really would be. So let me change the name of this game. And then we're gonna have a little small video presentation, about 2 minutes. And it's an old video. And you cannot have a December Remember SHMUP event without playing this specific video. So we're going to explore a couple Takumi games. Now, Takumi was a development company that did some awesome stuff on multiple platforms, whether it was PlayStation, it was CPS2. They did stuff on the ZN2 platform, which basically was the Taito GNet. So there's a lot of stuff. And this was, what, 2000? Oh, my God. Let me tell you. So good. Ah, yes. The Cave Tribute. All right. So there's a little video I wanted to play for y'all. It's an important one. And this one speaks volumes for some people that do know about it. But there's an old video here. We're going to play from YouTube. And it goes back, and a lot of it, if you're ever a shmupper or a gamer whatsoever,
no, I don't.
There was this weird video that came out a long time ago, and we still kind of laugh about it. I'm going to turn down your mic. Okay, cool. So we all kind of laugh about this video from time to time, but this meme continuously rolls through, whether it's on forums, because shmup forums, it kind of came from there. And, man, I can tell you, it was one of those things. You got to laugh a little.
If you know me from SHMUP's forum, you know I don't collect cardboard boxes with cave logos on them like the rest of them do. I don't play little girly dress-up game with Reiko. I don't fantasize about donating $1 million I don't have to caves. They keep on making new games that they already made. Like, I'll give you a few $1 million to make Gwang 2. I already suck at Gwang, but give me another one to suck at. That's SHMUP's forum, basically, for you. Dome Patch sets up the formula for Dome Patch. This game looks like a ghost town compared to Dome Patch. Minimal amount of bullets in the opening stage. Takes a while to go play Mars Matrix. Sparse chaining. Best thing about it's the funny announcer voice. The Dome Patch is voted like the best shooting game on SHMUP's forum about 4 years straight. Does it deserve it? I think it do. This is about all you can want in a sequel. You got nice explosion. Go play Mars Matrix. It's bullet hell. It's a nice headbanging soundtrack for long hairs. Chaining, that's shit though. What you gotta do is memorize the entire stage. Look at where your shots go. Play Mars Matrix. All together. Look at the top. Glance over at the top left hand bar. See, you just destroyed 2 enemies in about half second each other. Wow, thrilling. Esperade's cave not knowing what to do after developing one of the best games all time. So they just have another bizarre kind of enemy chaining type game. You have to shoot them with your splatter shot first, then you get to shoot them with your regular shot. Go play Mars Matrix. Something else happens, your score goes up, something I really don't care. Dangoon Fever owns an interesting stop for cave. Lightning fast bolts compared to the Dome Patch. Item collecting instead of enemy chaining for once. So I could look in some like Arcadia magazine, saw a preview for Gumber 2. Look at some location tests, Gumber 2, and saw how awesome it was and said, hey, we gotta do that. This is the interesting stretch for cave. When they're trying out different things, see what stuck. Go Wang! This released in 1999, same year as Gigawang. Notice the similarity there? Go Wang, Gig Wang. Can't be coincidence. Just look at the bullet reflecting. The thing that really pissed me off about this game is the game-long chaining. My face turns beet red. I throw the control against the ground and start swearing. Fucking game-long chains. Swear to never play a shooter game again. Overrated bosses, Cat Spider, that bitch of a level 3 boss, and the Damon Baby. That's no Dust Dragon. Pro Gear, no Warashi. Now, playing this game gives me rash. Just kidding. I just fucking hate it though. You get this item, you get one item, then you use that item to get this other item, and go play Mars Matrix. Just a big disgusting sloppy mess of purple. And they continue on and on and on with all these go play Mars Matrix.
And there you go. And that old video has always kind of resonated with me, specifically just because those damn, it's just one of those funny, odd meme videos that kind of pops up from time to time. And when somebody says, especially when you're referring to shmups, you basically, you go out there and you say, go play Mars Matrix. Well, we're going to play Mars Matrix, a game that definitely deserves a lot of fanfare for good reason. And that video was done well over 12 years ago. Yeah, more like a coherent boomhauer. You lost count how many times you watched that video, Guru. Exactly. So what is Mars Matrix? It's bunkers. Oh, Kelly's back.
Hi, I'm back.
Kelly is back.
I'm back. I'm looking at all the chonky animals Fade's sending.
You're looking at all the chunky animals Fade is sending. Whoa, we got to follow. Hey.
Mr. Rhodium.
Mr. Rhodium. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
I didn't get a blanket. It's freezing in here.
Yeah, it gets a little. It'll warm up. It'll.
Thanks for following.
It'll warm up. It'll definitely warm up. So let's close this. Let me just get this all kind of squared away. If you don't know about Mars Matrix, you should. This game is freaking awesome. There's a lot of just craziness on screen. It's definitely gonna cripple my my stream quality. So we're gonna do the best to kind of keep it looking good and keep it looking fresh. Let's get a good reset on that scaler. Well, bam. All right, let's get going. That guy sounds like you.
Is that what you sound like?
Sound like Giga Wang.
All right, Fade. Woo!
Fade.
Hey,
yeah.
Powerflux, what's up?
Woo! We got another free subscription from the main man, Fade.
We are. All the fun people are out tonight.
Yeah. This is a one-button shmup. So if you let off the gas, I see. You hold the gravity hole bomb. I'm trying to remember this. So like you suck in like the bullets, and then you use the bullets as a bomb. So you don't technically get bombs per se out of
You
this.
just suck and blow.
You just pretty much, yes.
Got it.
You will see that when I start. There's also like a charge mechanic. So like when that thing, when the enemy starts spraying bullets at me, I can hold the button down and just go bam, and it blows everything up. It's kind of nice.
This is super fun on Dreamcast too.
Yeah.
TJ Katsuni.
I agree. It is super fun on Dreamcast. Very accurate on Dreamcast. Dreamcast did wonders with CPS2 games. I think it's probably some of the best hardware emulation ever. It's almost like as if those games were prepared on the Dreamcast before they were even released. Like almost as if they were ready. Because I know like on, for example, like the Naomi system. Oh, look at this. There's too many bullets. The Naomi had a lot of CPS2 games. So I could see where that lineage of emulation came from. Oh my god.
I didn't say anything wrong yet.
No. Yeah. What?
I want to.
Ow! What? Like what?
EJ Mac Dynamite said it's not 10 yet because I said basically this game is suck and blow.
No, nobody said anybody said anything wrong.
These weapons look fantastic.
Yeah,
Tech
they
Force Tro, whatever your name is.
Tech Force Trio. Hey, Pilsen Man, what's going on?
Ah, Pilsen Man.
Is that Pilsen, Chicago?
Is that Chicago Pilsen, or are you just a drinker?
Like a Pilsner?
Welcome to the Pandemicade.
Yeah, welcome to the
I'm
channel.
Kelly, that's Joel. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah,
Joel's playing.
Kelly's on the chat. And the chunks.
You're just a drinker. Yeah, great. Drinking beer. Perfect. Welcome.
You're in the right place.
You're in the right place.
Sometimes this place can be like a bar.
Yeah. We have a bar in this room.
Well, there is a bar in here.
There's a bar in this room.
There is a bar in here. We are not having drinks tonight, but some nights we do. Over Christmas break, we'll definitely have those streams. They are coming. Do the annual Christmas giving.
Oh, hang on to your hats for that one.
We have the log hype streams coming, where we have we light the fireplace. Man, I'm getting my butt whipped. I'm gonna. Oh, listen, man. It's like game over. It was fun. Man, this game's great. There's a reason why we play this.
Found the channel by recommendation. Sometimes they nail it big time.
Yeah.
Yay,
Dude,
recommendations.
Hey, we got a couple cabinets in here. We got a lot of good stuff going on. And
We got a couple cats.
Yeah, we got some chunks. Let's check out the chunks. There's the chunk. There's one of the chunks.
We got 2 chunks.
Yeah, we got 2 of them. Got at least 38 pounds of cat.
Cobra clips!
Cobra
yeah.
clips in the room. Yay for the algorithm. Yeah, so everything you see, and I'm doing for the next month, is the December to Remember SHMUP event, which starts today. And basically, it's a celebration of shoot-'em-ups on real hardware. And we talk about the different groups and people and directors and artists and people that released these fine games back in the day. So yeah.
And we talk about a lot of 80s and 90s stuff.
Or just
Fun
whatever.
stuff.
Burgers.
Food, cats.
Cat, yeah, whatever. We talk about everything in here. Then there's the fun kind of after hours streams, which get a little salty.
Ooh, what are those? I'd like to be a part of those. Ow.
You usually are. What are you talking about?
Any of these better than Golf Fade? You don't know.
Hey, Neo Turf Masters.
Neo
man.
Turf Masters is life.
It's a great game.
It giveth and it taketh away.
Yes, and I had to teach her that. She
Our-
learned.
The next one's going to be February. We got 2 months to practice.
Yeah, we got time. There we go. Here we go. Yeah! Boop. Yeah, but really appreciate you guys stopping in. Come on, there we go. Give me the bullets.
High sodium late nights. Yes. Zion Farm put in your request for retirement from the Army.
Oh, congratulations,
Yay. So what is that like? It was like a year's leave or what? Or how long does it take for you to like officially retire? Like 6 months, a year, whatever? How much? That's cool.
That is cool. You've been putting in some work, dude. You've been deployed a bunch of places and stuff, so appreciate your service, man. You worked your ass off. Hopefully the military can continue with those benefits. Keep you healthy and happy.
Yeah. Yeah, get him, Cobra Clips. Get Fade. Attack Fade.
Wait. No.
Everybody attack
Don't
Fade.
attack Fade, no.
Everyone attack Fade.
You didn't do anything wrong.
He said Neo Turf Masters is trash.
Hey, people are allowed to have opinions.
No,
and that's
you're
fine.
not.
They're allowed to have opinions.
No, only if they're right.
Let them have opinions. let them have opinions. This is not a totalitarian government. We are allowed to have
Oh, nice. So November.
open discussion as long as it is decent.
Pass. You put in for retirement this November coming up. Nice.
Good for you. Ow. Good for you, man. I'm glad you're making it out.
Yeah.
Be able to relax and retire and do the things you want to do.
Play all the games.
Play all the games. Oh my God. Yes. Fantastic game.
Neo Turf Masters is the greatest arcade sport of all time.
Oh my God. Who's saying that?
Cobra Clips. Cobra Clips. Cobra Clips. Cobra Clips.
He's our hype man.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
New Turf Masters hype.
Black Mega Man. This stream is a cheer-tater from the movie Bring It On. I get it. Oh, that's so good. 5 million points back to you. I get it.
Wait, there's a movie called Cheer It On.
No, there is a movie called Bring It On.
Bring It On. Yeah, wasn't it like a
with like Kristen Dunst?
Wasn't it like one of those WB movies?
No, it's the greatest It's the greatest cheerleading movie of all time.
It's like a WB movie that went straight to DVD.
No, it is a hilariously good movie.
Went straight to Disney Plus.
It's a cheertatorship.
Actually,
in here.
Disney Plus is kind of killing it right now. So.
Yeah, Black Mega Man, you're my new favorite. Sorry, Cobra Clips.
Gotta gain a respect back.
Except, well, no, Cobra Clips is always.
God damn. I'm just gonna keep going. Check out Mars Matrix.
Neo Turf Masters is live. I could never turn my back on you, Cobra Clips. Never.
I love this game. You can see why. It's just tons of fun. Lots going on. Hopefully it's not slowing your streams down. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's sucking those bullets. Bam. Use them as a weapon.
Do you guys remember Star Crunch? I got one right here. Yeah.
Little Debbie Star Crunch.
Little Debbie Star Crunch.
Dude, Little Debbie. Hold up. Little Debbie's been making these peanut butter pies.
They're like giant Nutter Butters.
They're giant soft Nutter Butters, and they are deadly.
We ate the whole box in like 2 days.
Wait, the box is gone?
Yeah, you ate them all. I had 2.
I didn't eat them all. I had like
2.
4.
How many were in the box?
I don't know. You lose count after a while because they're so soft. They went down so easily.
Oh, that's what she said. You walked into that. You walked into that. Come on, back me up. He walked into that.
Okay, all right. That's what she said. My God. Now you understand why y'all need to play some Mars Matrix.
Mars Matrix.
This game's awesome.
Oh, Zero Fire. Too soon. That Star Crunch is not Chairman's blood.
Wait, what did he say?
Star Crunch. You mean that stuff Chairman pooped out a few hours ago?
Oh.
Too soon. I'll tell him you said that.
Poor Chairman.
Poor Chairman's blood.
What does a cat butt have to do with Star Crunch?
Well, your butthole's your chocolate starfish.
You know what? Also, like, I don't think Star Crunches taste as good as they used to.
Excuse me.
I think they taste like garbage now. They taste way waxier than they used to be.
No.
Yeah, like Star
They're
Crunches
so good.
like taste kind of like the chocolate is bland, or maybe it's the caramel. And it's like this BS caramel.
Your face is bland.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'd rather be bland than beautiful.
Oh, it's a leather donut. Oh.
Oh, Star Crunch is a leather donut?
You said it.
Ah, there's nothing.
Yes, it's all chemical compound. How do you think we stay young and beautiful? It's all the chemicals we eat.
Oh, my Lord. Shit. Ow! The nose is itching. And there it goes. Oh!
What's a stoop waffle?
Oh, Stroop waffles are amazing.
What is that?
It's like these, it's basically just, okay, so it's like ice cream cone, like waffle cone. So it's got that sweet waffle cone. And then they have like a syrup, like it's like, sometimes they have like a maple syrup in between 2 waffles. Oh, it's amazing. And they're like, they're German.
What?
You get packages of Stroop waffles at Meyer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, 7 stars.
They can 7 stars. But he's, speaking of Neo Turf Masters, that guy can play Neo Turf Masters all the way from Italy. He's joining us. All the way from Italy. Buongiorno, my friend.
Stoop waffles means something different here. Of course, everything's different in Texas, Fade.
Everything is different in Texas. Oh, I didn't let that thing explode. It didn't explode. That's also great about this game. You only have one button. Ow! One button, one stick. It's all you need. It's very simple.
Yeah, this is our Midwestern Buongiorno.
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 Everything is bigger in Texas. Yeah.
Damn it.
Hi, Aquas.
Aqua's in the house. Speaking of shmuppers, Aquas has been working really hard at that Pink Sweets. A bar of Pink Sweets. He's been putting in the work. Oh, God.
Work, 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 work.
You've been putting in that work. There we go. Yep. It's a good reason to play Mars Matrix.
Oh, Droopily Prism. Little Debbie Peanut Butter Cream Pie is different meaning here.
So bad.
That's so bad. You shouldn't say that, ever.
Little Debbie Cream Pie.
Hey, you guys are getting me in trouble. I'm supposed to be good until 10. Stop getting me in trouble.
Oh my God. Oh, I wasted that.
It's 10 p.m. somewhere. Ha ha ha. Yes, you did, Droop.
Oh
Droopily.
my
You
God.
did name it. We're blaming you on that. It's all your fault. Peel Sin Man.
Ah!
You know, if you follow, you can get Kelly emote. You can use my face.
I don't.
Is it follow?
No, it's subscribe.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Subscribe
y'all.
has all the Kelly emotes.
Spam my face so Pilsen Man can see how wonderful they are.
You got a laptop. You can spam it.
No, I guess I could.
Yes, you could.
Here you go. Here's my face.
Oh my God, I can't kill this thing. Look at it, pooping out medals. Lord. Hear about the FedEx driver and murdered the little girl here last weekend? No. What?
Who said that?
I guess it happened last week. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Way to bring the party down, Fade.
All right, we'll do 3 more
That
credits.
sucks.
Actually, no, a couple more credits.
Wow.
We'll see what we can do on a 1cc, or I'll probably get my butt wet. Oh my God. Like arrows. They're telling you where to go.
You can find these big monster airplanes on the roads of Chicago. Watch out.
Yep. They have their own bridges and everything.
Hi, Micro Juby.
Hey, Micro Jubial. How's it going, man? Welcome to the first day of the December to Remember Shmup event. All shmups, all December long. Playing some Giga Wang.
Ooh.
Ninja Spirit got denied.
Oh,
no.
yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I have to turn off the Ninja Spirit channel points because I will not.
December to
December
remember is not to remember Ninja Spirit.
Yeah, we can remember Ninja Spirit for the rest of the year. But for one, just give it to me for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is all the hot, delicious shmups that I can eat. I want to fill myself, I want to fill my belly with hot, delicious shmups and their music. Oh. Give me your bullets.
Yes.
Yes.
No ninja spirit.
Yeah, we gotta cut the ninja spirit. At least until after Christmas. At least until after Christmas. And New Year's. We gotta get past New Year's. So like all of December, gotta turn them off. But got some other plans for other stuff coming up. Oh my God, I cannot. What? I had the bullet thing going. Now.
Giga Wing. Is that the name? Giga Wing?
That is a game called Giga Wang.
Is one of the games in the Shmup book club I'm in.
Ah,
Mighty
yes.
Squirrel.
Giga Wang.
Mighty Squirrel.
Gotta play some Giga Wang.
Is there voting? They want to know voting for the Shmup.
There will be voting. We will have a fan choice. So what's going to happen is every episode, I'm going to find a place to do a poll, and we're going to put the poll out there. It'll probably be my Twitter, most likely. And we're going to do a vote for Shmup of each episode. So look to my Twitter.
Just put it up there.
Yeah, if you can, the exclamation point Twitter. Oh, my nose is itching. And we're gonna vote for shmups for every episode, and then we're gonna tally all those votes and put it together for a fan favorite like tournament showdown live on the last chance we'll get to do it. We'll put all the shmups together, everybody online. Then we'll have a big old vote for the fan favorite shmup of the year. Then also,
First off, Kin 7 Stars wants to know how you play so good while you're talking.
I don't know.
He's magical. He's
I
got
don't
magic.
know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Mr. Wolverine, you hang on to those ninja spirit points.
All of the ninja spirit points. Just hold on to them.
Fate says Death Smiles.
Oh, Death Smiles is a good one. I like Death Smiles. Death Smiles is like Halloween style.
Yeah.
And then there's also a Christmas Halloween one, Death Smiles 2, which is really great. Because we're going to dump it in his face. Oh my God. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Play some. Oh shit. I can't even.
Jackie
So,
Wag
yes.
says I also remember a freeware shmup that was basically a practice for the other games. It had ones that were in style of Gigawang, Ikargugu,
Gigawang or Ikaruga.
Garuga.
Yeah, Cobra Clips was you did the 1cc of Death Smiles, didn't you? You were kicking Death Smiles' butt a while back. Yeah, he was putting in some work. He was putting in some work on that Death Smiles. It's one of the easier cave shmups to.
Oh, he's easy.
It's one of the easier ones to tackle. It really is because it's also because cave doesn't make a lot of horizontal shmups, but it is it's a challenging damn game. Don't get me wrong, it's challenging AF. All these games are challenging.
It better be Cobra Clips. Don't be playing these easy games.
Nah, it's not that like super easy, but it would be hard for you, Kelly. That's for sure.
Well, hell yeah. I can't play anything.
Right, another 5 credits. This game's too good. That's why you got to play Mars Matrix. Look how fantastic this game is. And you can play it on the Mr. FPGA. You can play it. I believe didn't Capcom release this yet on its arcade archives? Because I think that was released there. Possibly. Oh my God. How many bullets? So
Did
many
this have
bullets.
a Dreamcast or Saturn port?
There is a Dreamcast port, yes. It's very good. It's not on Saturn. This game's definitely not on Saturn.
Oh, Ken 7 Stars, I'm on the chunk cam. I'm over here with the chow. Can you see me? I'm down here
Corner
in
camera.
the corner.
There, we'll go to full screen cam after this.
Ah!
It's so rough.
It's not easy, but compared to the rest of the cave shmups, it's one of the easiest by them, says Mighty Squirrel.
Yeah, it's one of the it's definitely one of the you can tackle it.
What makes it easy when you say it's easy? What does that mean?
Like its mechanisms are a little overpowered, and its game is pretty predictable. Like the patterns are predictable, and you have a lot of power. And like once you figure out how to use that power appropriately, which the systems are easy to use, then basically it just kind of you get into a flow state and you really enjoy it. You can tackle it pretty quickly. But like this game, man, I don't even know, because this one's always throwing shit at you in so many different directions. Plus, then you have your mechanic of like the blast, bam.
Well, there you have it, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
think that's the best way to kind of put it. It's all about the mechanisms and how the game plays.
A lot more room to maneuver with Cave's horizontal shmups.
Yeah, agreed. I can agree with that. A lot of room to maneuver. Your hitbox is small, which means like the little area that if a bullet touches it, you die. So the smaller the hitbox, the easier it is to maneuver between all the bullets.
This game's tough because you got to level up to stand a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty damn wild, man. And there's a lot going on screen. Like, you really got to just sit and just focus on everything. Look at this mad crazy boss.
This like F's with the screen a lot.
What does? Does it get all like pixelated?
Yeah, the stuff that was like when it went all like TV screen.
Yeah, like that.
Hi, Cavis.
Hey, Cavis in the house.
I'm just reading the chat tonight so we can shmup. Welcome to the December to Remember Shmup event.
Yeah.
Day 1, day uno.
Day 1, day 0, day 1. We already talked about the Shmup of the year 2021. We had
Hey, more salty.
ow, more salty. Speaking of shmuppers, Master Shmupper right there.
Oh, Master Shmupper.
Master. I would definitely call more salty a Master Shmupper.
Oh.
Yes, that is somebody who puts in some time, and definitely is. You've earned your license. Oh my God! Good to see you. Shmups all month long, getting my butt whipped. All right, we're gonna finish this. We gotta finish 2 more credits. Look at this crazy boss. Crazy boss.
All the shmups. Hot take, Undertale is a gateway shmup.
I can see that. I tried to get Kelly into that Undertale game. You need to play that on Nintendo Switch. I think you'd like it.
But I don't like shmups.
It's not a shmup. It's the remember that one video of that guy, and he's I don't know, it's hard to explain. I'd have to show you the picture and you'd be like, "Oh my God, yes, I know what this is. I would like to maybe try it."
Is it Proteus?
It's like cutesy, and
is it the otters?
No.
Oh.
No, you got to look Undertale on the web browser.
Okay.
And look at it. It's really cool. It's a great game. Yeah. I agree. Like, without the hype, Undertale is really great. I 100% agree. Undertale is fantastic. There's a lot of... I just read Kavis's comment.
Kavis, you're going to get me in trouble.
That's a spicy comment.
I have to be good until 10.
Yeah, the Cotton series, yeah. Twinkle Star Sprites will be played by this, but yeah. We're gonna get some Twinkle Star Sprites in here. Are you gonna pull up the next Takumi game?
Ooh, we gotta follow.
Red Langley 02, welcome to the channel.
Welcome.
We're gonna go to the chunk panel.
Hi, Ken 7 stars. I'm right here.
Yay!
And this is the chunk.
We're getting another fantastic arcade board. We're gonna do a chunk comparison.
It is 1 chunk.
Yeah, it's probably a 1.5, maybe 2. It's pretty big. That was fun. I love playing Mars Matrix. I come back to this game a lot, and it's one of those really cool titles that Takumi has an acquired flavor for, speaking of flavor, Kavas.
Flavor.
It has an acquired flavor. Not that flavor.
Oh, Kavas for the win.
No, not at all.
Yes, the cat becomes the champion of the arcade. Red Langley, that is our mascot.
Yes, our mascot. Indeed. So we were just playing with the CPS2. That is where we have it. We have the CPS2 multi running on here. So that's where we had the wonderful Mars Matrix from. For those that jumped in the stream, we have a full-on arcade going on here.
We do.
And it's getting warmer by the minute.
I had to get a blanket because you have the fan pointing directly at me.
For a good reason. I'll move it.
I'm freezing.
You're also gassy.
I'm freezing and gassy.
Yes, indeed.
You had to put a fan right on me. I'm freezing.
There we go. We moved the fan, so we're bringing in the next game. Bam! This is Capcom hardware. Also, Taito shares this hardware. It's called the ZN2. This one is configured in the Taito GNet configuration with the GNet top memory board, which we can load these little SD cards. Not SD cards, what are you talking? Compact flash cards, right? And then you can take this compact flash card, slide her in, and bam, you got a new game. So then we're going to be playing a game on here called Night Raid. Continuing on with Takumi, the Takumi games, and Night Raid is another one. This is a wild run, man. This is a pretty crazy game. A lot of polygons, a lot of crazy, just insane speed, and just, if you've never played Night Raid before, it's pretty awesome. It's also on PlayStation too. You can find it on original PlayStation. Let's get this all on the gas giant. Let's get this squared away.
Gassy antelope. Why am I an antelope? You need one of those cartridge changing mighty squirrel.
Yeah, you need one of these. Yeah, the Taito GNet, man. You can find it. If you get a Taito GNet, I could send you a multi-BIOS kit for it. It's real easy. It's like one chip and a jumper. And then you put the chip on it, you put the jumper on it, you boot it up, and then it flashes the BIOS. And then from that point on, you can use compact flash cards. It's pretty sharp. Waiting for Night Raid here to get... hold tight.
Look at those graphics.
There we go. 2001. So following on the footsteps of Mars Matrix is Night Raid. And again, this is one of those, if you've never seen it games, you've got to play it, and it's super fun. Especially if you like Mars Matrix. You like interesting three-dimensional graphics. And again, this is 2001. So, I mean, this is like, the hardware is based on, like, PlayStation. It's like PlayStation with more memory, a little bit more speed.
Is this a sequel to Night Trap?
This is not a sequel to Night Trap, no. Escanto, you like that? Escanto arrangement? Crank that up. Crank this thing up.
What's a Yavin?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, Ken. What's a Yavin? Is that like a Jedi?
Yavin, it's like a thing from, I was leaving this from one song. It's awesome.
Oh.
There you go. There, you got it. This Skanto's remix. It's pretty hard. Kaliko 3333. Hello, Kelly and Chunks.
Hi, Kaliko.
Yavin was the fourth planet in Star Wars. As far as you remember, playing Battlefront 2. So welcome. This is the December to Remember SHMUP event. My name is Joel, a.k.a. DJ Psycho M1. Welcome to my goofy little channel, live from the Pandemicade. We're, of course, hanging out here with the Master Chunk and the Divine Kelly, a special guest chat reader for today. And she's taking care of the chat. And
I'm chatting.
Giving you all of the spicy comebacks to everything in the room. So you just got home from bowling league. So you just got back from league
bowling.
You got back for some league
bowling. Oh, Chunk thought that was for him.
Cygrifo. Honestly, Joel, that just sounds like a Mega Man power-up. You got freezing gas.
Yeah.
Can she tell deck jokes yet?
No, not till 10. It's only 8:30.
Okay. Let's get this cranked up. There's my audio.
I gotta be good, y'all. You guys are. It's your fault.
Get
your fault.
Get this set up. Wii Bowling too. Oh my God, Wii Bowling is so good. Played Wii Bowling all night. So we're gonna go through Night Raid, and we're just gonna bomb through this game. It's super awesome. It's kind of a short game, but again, this is a successor game from Mars Matrix, and a lot of people just don't really think about this one. It only was released, I believe, in Japan on the PlayStation. I don't think it was released in anything else, though. Mr. Wolverine, you're out of here. Time to go. Still love that hair, Kelly.
Oh, yay. Bye, Mr. Wolverine. See you later.
We have a poll. It says started a poll. Change dirty joke time. God. Okay. So let's just reset the scaler here and we'll get started. Give me a second.
Joel's the adult in the room.
Yeah.
He makes the decisions.
Somebody's got to be the adult.
Somebody's the adult in the room. We all need that.
Let's just get rid of some of that black border. This game is freaking cool, though. Very cool. All right, let's get started. And one more. I'm going to redo one more reset. Excellent. Night Raid. There's 3 buttons here. One button will give you. I like it. The hand. It's like, and it'll give you the burst fire, right? The B button. It's got some weird mechanics, but you got to pay attention to them. Okay, the B button will fling you around the screen, and you'll do chain attacks when you charge up your meter. And then C does something different. Yeah, if you tap B, and you can see if you start spinning the stick after you hit B, it'll go bonkers. C is a bomb attack. So you want to pick up those medals, and then you can build up that bounce attack, which is really nuts. So let's crank this up. The music is pretty good.
Get it. Yeah, get it. Fate says, don't put Kelly in a cage. Let the birds fly free. And be sassy. Thanks, Fate. You gotta swizzle fish. You're right. You gotta slap the button. You gotta poke the B. And grab the C button. What if they make a VR version of Night Raid? Would that be crazy?
I think this still has my memory of me keeping the audio turned down. So you hear most of the game's music, but that's fine. It's a pretty crazy game. Pretty crazy game. I need to make an adjustment to this.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I need to make that. Okay.
Oh, it's in Japanese.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't know Japanese.
Oh, we don't
good.
know
Yeah,
Japanese.
okay, we'll fix that. I needed to make a change. Not that. Here it is. Sound effects. I thought something sounded off. So I'm like, where's my damn sound effects? I want my sound effects. This game's got great music, and it's yes, that's I think I did that right. Yes, we're good. We're good. Yeah, right. All right, we're ready to go. I'm sorry about that. I forgot that I turned it like the game board remembers my settings for having the music cranked up and the sound effects turned down, and stuff was mixed up. I was recording music off of this game a while back, and I forgot that I did that. Yeah, Google Translate time. Nah, I can. I'm starting to get okay with fuddling around with Japanese. When you've been in enough test menus, you kind of get the idea of where everything really is. Oh, much better.
Oh, here you go.
All right, much better. Much better. So you have that little bar off to the side, and as you pick up these medals, you can use them to do like the attack. So I could like hit this and then just kind of bounce around the enemies off of the screen, and then what that allows me to do is not only destroy them, but also get points, get massive points. It's really cool. Let's turn this up.
Hello, Taku.
So if you've seen this, it definitely has a lot of similarities to Mars Matrix. You know, that kind of that mechanic where your ship turns into a weapon, and you it's kind of like a charge. See, I still can't hear my sound effects. That's okay. It's much better than they were before, though. Because normally when you let that go, it goes Hoya! It's like so the music is still a little high, but hey, whatever. We're not gonna stop now. I've already done enough. Test menu translation for today. There we go. And then you go bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it starts getting really, really rowdy and weird. And there's like all of these polygons. Beautiful. Get wrecked. My God. Look at that. I blew those up and they turned into rice cakes for whatever reason.
Woo! All right, rule of thirds.
Well, what happened?
He just subscribed.
Oh, wow. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
I did not hear the thing go off.
38 months.
Oh, my God. 38 months.
38 months, rule of thirds.
Wow. Rule of thirds. Humongous. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good holiday season. Oh my God. I need to turn this up so I can hear when that stuff comes in. Trying to stop the music from back feeding into our mics. So hopefully you're doing all right. Thank you, Rule of Third, seriously, for all of your support, dude.
Woo-hoo.
That is super duper awesome. Welcome to the December to Remember SHMUP event. I am entranced by this ridiculous game.
And I'm over here on the chunk cam, read the chat.
Kelly is read the chat on the chunk cam. Is Chairman in here or no?
No.
No?
I need to go check on him soon.
Yeah, I should go check on him. See what he's up to. Hopefully he's not.
He might
doing all right.
just be on the couch.
Probably.
This is very hypnotizing.
Yeah, it's very hypnotizing.
It's completely blurring out the other cameras.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably
on
will.
the feed.
And that's okay. Welcome to Crazy SHMUPs. That's why I wanted to get these out of the way, because these really will chew up your encoder.
Happy Honda Days to you too, your dad.
Happy Honda Days. Thank you. It's totally a. I don't know. I think it was maybe it could have been maybe Lexus. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Toyotathon. Turtle Haunted Day, whatever. It's all the same.
It's one of the. They're all the same.
Sunny Delight says there should be a VR game where the objective is to get as many baskets of breadsticks you can at the Olive Garden before ordering real food.
I could say that would be that could be a game.
I would do that.
I would like. You know what I miss is Xbox Live used to have a great indie, like an indie marketplace, and I really miss that. I really miss that marketplace because like you could get games like that. And there was like a game very kind of similar to that, and it was just called Try Not to Fart. And you kind of had to like it was kind of like Twister, but your hands were like you would have to like hold buttons down in different sequences and then let go of other ones. And if you like let go of one button when you shouldn't have, your character would fart. But your like character would be on all sorts of different like scenarios with like it'd be like out on a date, be like meeting the parents. It was kind of funny. It was one of my more favorite. Like I wish there were indie like those indie marketplaces are still around. Other than
Mr.
Steam.
Lokian's had that game.
You had Try Not to Fart. That was an
Try
awesome
not
game.
To fart.
It was a fun indie
How do I
game.
not know about this game?
It was awesome, and the characters looked like they were drawn like South Park figures, or they're kind of that paper cutout look about them. But it was like they had the farts in there, and it was just like. So like it's like it starts off as like the first date, and you try not to fart, and then like the next one is like the second date or something or like no, you're in the movies with your date. The third one's meet the parents. Other one's like when you're at your job. You're in like you're in like
so
a meeting.
funny.
Yeah, so like a control would show. It'd be like A. So then you hold down A, and then another one would show up, which would be like right trigger. And then you'd have to hold down A and right trigger until one of them comes off screen. So when they start to come off screen, you have to let go of that control. And if you don't let go of that control, you fart. But if you let go of the control too early, you also fart. So you have to hold down the controls that are on the screen at the same time. It was crazy. It was a crazy fun game. It had a great hook to it.
I love a farting game. Hi, Dread.
But that goes back to thinking like Olive Garden.
Yeah.
How many breadsticks and soup? You know, how much soup salad and breadsticks can you eat?
All of it. I can eat 2 whole things of those that thing of lettuce, that salad. I can eat 2 whole things by myself.
Like one of those big bowls of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. I can the zuppa toscana it's top tier soup. Top tier. Shit.
We do our best work at Olive Garden. We make all of our life choices at Olive Garden.
Bouncing around like a mian.
A mian mian. I like big bowls and I cannot lie.
Music up, right?
You're right, Guru.
Turn this music up.
Yes, we have. We had my 40th birthday at Olive Garden.
It's cheeseburgers.
There's one off the Addison Blue Line stop.
That was a good evening.
That was fun.
I did enjoy that.
It was a fun time, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
We all dressed up. I wore like a ball gown to the Olive Garden for my 40th. All my friends were in suit and ties.
Yeah, we made it very professional.
It was black
very
tie
nice.
at the Olive Garden for my 40th. It was a great time.
What a wild hypnotic game. There's so much going on. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense.
Yes, tank tops and cargo shorts are the normal, which made it even funnier because we were in kind of like the no man's land off the Addison Red Line or Addison Blue Line. It's like right by the highway, so you get like highway traffic in there. So it's like people going on road trips.
A lot of
stuff.
city people too.
City people, tank tops. There was a homeless lady in the bathroom.
Oh yeah, the homeless lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember she was asking for what? She was asking for money?
She was asking for money in the bathroom. She cornered me in the bathroom.
That's right, and then they kicked her out.
Yeah.
They kicked her out because like she was walking up to tables
It was great. It was a great birthday. I was in a full gown.
At the Olive Garden.
At the Olive Garden. Like prom. You've had 4 seizures trying to process this game? Yeah, me too. I can't even look at it.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, right?
Mm-hmm. Your dad.
There is a lot going on in Night Raid, and if you've never played it, and you want to check this craziness out, this is crazy. Like, this is polygonal madness. Like I said, it's hard to just explain. You just have to see it to understand it and enjoy it and appreciate it. It's the bullet hell in the raw sense.
Right? Nobody understands how he can talk and play at the same time.
I don't know
Nobody
either.
understands.
No.
He's magic. Does this game have just music and no sound effects?
I have the sound effects turned down on accident. I tried to EQ them a little bit earlier, but they get kind of annoying. So in the other half, I was also recording the soundtrack, because the soundtrack is so good. Yeah, I forgot to EQ it back up, but in the settings you'll hear when I do the spiraling ship of death, where I turn into stuff and I just do, the guy goes "Hoya!" and then it has these real high pitched shoot 'em up sound effects. So I wanted to get that earworm out of everybody's ears tonight, because it does get kind of grating after a while. There's the proper balance. Oh my God, there it is. You just bounce around.
All the flashes.
Yeah, it's definitely seizure inducing.
Right, Swizzle Fish? Perfect.
It is pretty maddening, isn't it? Well, Doug, wearing a gown to Olive Garden is practically asking a woman a homeless woman in the bathroom to ask you for money. Yeah. You got cash on you, I guess. I mean,
right? I must look rich.
Oh my God. It's like Cube of Death. It's so nuts. There's like 3 colors of bullets. Yeah, I don't know how I'm doing it either. There we go. Kick his ass. That's wild. Wild game. And it's been a while since I played this too, so it's definitely overdue to check out this madness. See how I could bounce around between the enemy there? Oh my God.
Man, I look away from my phone for 3 minutes. I got 30 missed text messages.
Really? What happened?
I'm so popular.
Hopefully it's not an emergency.
No, I am going to a fun Home Alone event on Friday. We're making plans.
You're going to go see the Home Alone.
We're going to go see Home Alone inside the church from Home Alone.
The Home Alone inside the church from Home Alone. And you're going to see the house.
Yeah, we're going to see the
Home Alone house in the north side of Chicago.
The friends are going to do a little Christmas thing, a little Christmas dinner, and then we're going to go see Home Alone.
I remember seeing there was a meme, and it was basically saying that, forget about the parents leaving their kid home alone, but let's start thinking about what is Mr. McAllister's mortgage
and what was his job.
And what was his job where he could fly his entire family
to Paris
and back on Christmas, first class. That's insanity. That's insanity. Speaking of insanity, this game was not
Crime Boss.
Yeah, he could have been a crime boss. It can't be. I can't be the only one who wondered what mom and dad did for a living. Like 13 kids.
It was the cousin. No, they only had
They had cousins,
2.
right? We had lowest inflation back
5?
then. Negative
6?
69%
Whatever.
inflation.
Who knows?
How many kids did they have? He had his
was
2
like
brothers.
It was no, some of them were cousins.
Was the
It
Biff
was just the Biff guy was his brother.
his older brother? And then
Buzz.
he had a sister.
Buzz.
And he had a sister.
Buzz, and he had a sister.
Buzz was a jerk.
And the redheaded boy from Pete and Pete.
And the little kid with the glasses.
His real brother in real life.
And they're like, and then there's a little kid with the glasses, and they're just like, don't drink all the Pepsi. And he's like, and he's drinking. He's like, you're going to pee your pants. Or something like that. Anybody remember that?
You're going to poop your pants?
Yeah, it's like one or two of the girls. Mom was probably a broker. Dad was a mobster. Probably. You never know.
I hope so. I hope that's what it was.
Yeah, even 80s, 90s mortgages had to be off the walls, you know? Yeah, Fuller wets the bed. Fuller wets the bed. What are we at here? We're at 9 o'clock. So we're going to do a quick timeout, and we're going to be switching on over to the new Astro City on over here, which is just this guy. And we're going to be doing a bit of a shift and moving the chunk around. Of course, we have the chunk here. Just chunking it up. And doing the needful. So, what do we have going on? We've gone through 3 games total today. We've gone through Airbuster. We've gone through Mars Matrix. We've gone through the reason why we played Mars Matrix. And then, of course, to finish off the Takumi side of things, Night Raid, a very short but hypnotizingly crazy title from Takumi from 2001, running on the Taito GNet hardware. Awesome stuff. Check it out. Super worth it. He worked in the same biz as Ferris Bueller's dad. Dude, what did Ferris Bueller's dad do?
Yeah, he was in finance.
Yeah.
Everybody who makes money is in finance.
Yeah, it was always something like that. They brought back Kevin and family for the 4th one, but different actors.
Ew, nobody saw that.
Yeah, nobody did. I didn't know. I wouldn't even have seen that either. But what did you think of Home Alone 2?
Lost in New York?
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Really?
I liked that one. Because it had the pigeon lady.
The old pigeon lady, everybody. And it taught children to be
nice to strangers.
To be nice to homeless people.
Yeah. Don't be an ass.
Yeah, don't be an ass to homeless people. Because they are people too.
Yes.
Oh, all right. So I'm going to take a small little short break, and then we're going to change things around. We're going to go on over to the new Astro City, and next game up will be
I'm on pins and needles, y'all.
Game Tengoku. This game is crazy. If you've never seen Game Tengoku, you're in for it. This is a very, very, very interesting title, and an homage to arcade gaming in general. Lots of interesting characters. There's a pig. Yes.
I love the pigs.
There's a pig. There's a girl. And they're all from different games, and they all have different abilities and things like that. Look at this pig.
Oh, look at the pig.
Yeah, they got a diffusion bomb. Really awesome title, and looking forward to checking this out and sharing it with you folks, especially on the first night of the December to Remember SHMUP event, because this is one of those titles that, you know, pays homage to arcade gaming as a whole. And as we go through the maddening craziness of the game paradise, you'll notice that you'll be going through different genres of arcade games and stuff too, and it's all parodies. So it's a parody of arcade culture in a shmup.
Oh my god,
it's cool as hell. Yeah, it's super duper.
That's a lot.
It's super duper meta and cool, and like for its time, it was way ahead of its time. So very excited to share this. So I'll be right back. Hold up a second. We got Cygriffo saying, dropping some more knowledge here. One last thing. Update: Night Raid did have a PS1 Japan only release, right? It used to run about $200, but now it'll be $350 to $450. Yowza, that's expensive. That's expensive. Yeah. And Night Raid gets up there, dude. It's still a cool game. You know, Takumi shmups are getting up there. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna do about a timeout, maybe the most 5 minutes. So hold tight. We'll be right back we will be right back with more content for the December to Remember SHMUP
event.
Part 3. This is the 3rd annual. Very excited to have everybody here. Be right back. See you soon. Getting back here. Getting back to the show. My lord. My lord. What a mess. We're trying to sort everything. Let's check out the Kelly Cam. And the Kelly Cam is now stuck, which you have to reset. Kelly Cam is stuck because we've been futzing with it. Let's see if it comes there. Now it's back. There we go. So there's your image there. Take a look. Yeah, it's really cold. Plus we're waiting on getting the chance back. So welcome back. My name is Joel. Welcome. We're tuned in to another fantastical episode of Live from the Pandemic Cave. But this is what we call the December to Remember SHMUP event. All December long.
No audio for me.
Audio.
No audio for me.
I hear you.
Oh.
I hear you now.
Fade, can you hear?
I can hear you.
Oh. Open your ears, Fade.
We can hear you. I can hear you through the
Good Lord.
We're working on it. Okay. So, we hear you, Kelly. Everybody hears you.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
This is stressful.
You
y'all.
have this thing.
I don't know what to do with that.
Why are you holding on to this?
No. This is chonk stuff. This is chonks. This is chonk
Just
territory.
Put this here. Here. How about this? I'll turn this
so
off.
Stressful.
Oh my god. It's not that hard.
Hey. I didn't say it was hard. I said it was stressful. Different.
Anyways, no, we can't hear you. We cannot hear you, Dread.
Can you hear me, Dread?
Yeah, you can. Everybody can hear you.
Good
Jesus.
Lord. Okay.
Welcome back. Hi.
Oh my
Hi,
God!
good.
What a mess! What a mess we are.
What a total mess. So we're getting ready to play the next game, which is really super duper hella awesome, and it is called Game Tengoku, and this is a title that is very special.
Get
Once
up here,
again,
champ.
Game. It's called also Game
Come on, champ.
Paradise. Jaleco. And let's see what I think. Let's find out what this is here. I gotta remember what year this was released. What was it? When it was released? 1995. I thought it was 95 or 96.
The gun usually takes care of us, Zero Fire.
Yeah, the cat
Here.
always is taking good care
Here,
of it.
champ. Here, champ. He's right here. I'm trying to get him up here in his chair.
Yeah, taking time. Oh my god. Everything is so out of whack.
We are
right
just
now.
a mess, y'all. We're a mess tonight. Welcome to the mess.
Welcome to the mess.
We're glad to have you.
Yeah, I did a lot of stuff at the last minute, trying to get the room ready, and yeah, get everything done. I can tell you. I can see cool games in my future, dude. What's going on, my man? You know what I'm talking. You know what we're playing. We're playing good stuff. We're playing good stuff. So let's get this turned down and let's get underway here. My lord, Kyokyo Siani, what's going on, my mans? Welcome to the channel. You're dead. 1984. Dine MK2 with double pig options is top tier.
Do the double pigs.
Yeah, we'll definitely do double pigs. This game is freaking cool. Let's turn this audio up.
Trunk is walking around behind us, just so confused. Watch him go. Watch him. There he goes.
He's just moving around.
He's moving around.
He's moving around.
Checking on the
He's doing
chairman.
things.
This is his time. He makes his
Fate
rounds.
is just here to cause trouble.
Fade,
Alright.
you're always here to cause trouble.
Here, we'll listen to this
We expect you to be
wonderful
trouble.
attract mode here. Oh, we got to turn this up.
Do you have one of the shooters with the pig girls?
the pig girls?
Zero Fire wants to know.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Dum Dum Jr., welcome in. Moochie Moochie Pork.
I don't have a Mushi Mushi pork. That's a very expensive game. I would like one. I definitely would like one. And hey, Dum Dum Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Jeff Dredd with the resubscription of Prime. I didn't see that.
Oh.
Def Dread resubscribed with Prime.
Give us Jeff Bezos money.
Thank you, dude. I'm sorry we missed you. We probably are running around. We may have missed it in the shuffle of madness.
Oh my God, we are just a mess.
Yeah.
We're a mess tonight.
Yeah, Mushi Mushi Pork is even more expensive on 360. It's stupid expensive. The music is good in this. The characters. The whole premise of this title is just bonkers. If you've never played it, you're in for a treat. It is called Game Tengoku, the Game Paradise. Okay. There's a mode select, which is like a time attack, like a score attack, or there's the regular attack. Like a normal mode. Then you have all these cool characters, but of course we're gonna choose
the pig.
Send in the pig.
Sit in the pig.
Send in the pig. Send in the pig.
Look at him, he's got a little bomb.
Remember for like $75 with Pink Sweets and 360, now it's like, yeah, dude. Pink Sweets has gotten so expensive. Even trying to find I think the last one I was looking at, a guy in the UK was selling one, and like a real Pink Sweets, and he wanted like, let's see, I think it was like 2,300. And then there's Mushi Mushi Pork, which is another really awesome cave game. It's just stupid dumb expensive. Oh my God, I gotta remember to use bombs. Look at the cat.
Oh, don't kill the cat. Look, he's
get these upgrades.
He's got pig pants on.
Look at this. Look at these backgrounds. These backgrounds get real crazy.
Oh, this is making me nauseous, y'all.
Oh yeah, you start to see some nuts stuff happen in this game.
Oh, nuts.
All right, now we're fighting a vending machine, a yen vending machine.
Perfect.
There we go. Perfect.
I like the pig pants. I like the pink pig pants.
Ah.
See, this is my kind of game I want to watch. This stuff I like to watch.
It's very colorful.
The guns and the tanks and stuff, not so much, but this stuff is cool.
Yeah, these are neat. So like now we're in a pinball table. We're fighting like pinballs, pinball bumpers. Sending that bomb in. Boom, boom! The pig bomb.
Pig bomb. What are his little friends?
So you can pick up the different friends. It lays them out, and you can choose between all of them.
But what are they?
Like one of them's from. They're all from different games.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Egon, get away from that. Stop chewing on the wires.
Oh my God, it's an Arm Champs arcade cabinet. You've never seen Arm Champs before. It is an it was a cabinet where you literally arm wrestle the arcade cabinet. It was a lot of fun.
I do like to watch Fade. You're right.
Look at that scaling.
I'll watch this one.
Now Chunk wants to jump up. The little friend plane is right from a Jaleco Shooter plus Alpha, and the other one's, I believe, from a Jaleco SHMUP Side Battler. Yes. All right, so now we've got our power-ups, and now we're in the we're in this place with the crane games.
Uh-oh.
We're in the crane game area. There's alligators. We're picking up roast eggplant.
Ooh, aubergine. If you're in the UK.
Is that what they call it?
Aubergine is the eggplant.
Oh, that's unfair. I lost there.
Look at that pig. He's crying. Oh, don't cry, pig.
He needs help. Oh my God,
we got
chunk
a chunk.
incursion.
We got a chunk.
We got a problem.
He's
We got a
looking for his
chunk.
chair. He's looking for his chair.
He needs his chair.
Chunk, it's over here.
Call him on over.
Come here. Chunk.
Chunk on the cabinet.
Chunk on the cab. Come on. Come on, Chunk.
There's a chunk on the cabinet.
Come on,
Help.
Chunk. Come on,
Oh
Chunk.
God, where is it?
Come on, Chunk.
Ow.
Come on,
I got past it.
Up in your chair. Come on, Chunk. He's unruly tonight.
Yeah, he's definitely spicy today.
Hey, look at me. Up here.
Oh, teddy bear.
Come on, get up in your chair.
Teddy bear throwing Hadoukens. Why? Oh, yeah, see, look at him. He's throwing he's doing Hadouken.
Oh, he just passed right by his chair.
Oh, my God.
What do you want?
You got techno waifu. Oh, my God. Techno waifu.
We're just having a day, y'all. You ever have a day you just can't get your shit together?
No. I blame techno waifu. Okay, then this happens. Oh my God.
Chounks back. She's a little mouse or a cat. Cat.
She's throwing toys at us. No. No. Just... Yeah, eat it. Sit down. Oh, there's some. Yeah, get in there. Cat girls are the best girls. It's very kawaii. It's very kawaii. Did you see the underpants?
The pig underpants?
No, the girl had underpants.
No, I was paying attention to the chunk over here. He's confused.
You missed an opportunity
to
for
see pants?
To see some underpants.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh my God.
Try to get to them next time.
Yeah.
I like the pink pig pants.
So now we've gotten out of the arcade and we're heading to space. Your typical shmup will always have a good space level.
Good night, Kaliko.
Oh my God.
Have a good night.
Good night, Kaliko. Have yourself a good evening, my man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Don't forget to check the Twitter. We're going to be doing a fans' choice poll per episode of the best games played. Oh my God. Best game played of the night. You can also look up my YouTube channel, and you can catch the replay, which I will be uploading as soon as I am done with tonight's show. Or you can watch it on Twitch as well, but at least on YouTube you get a little more. You can binge on the other content, the other shows.
No, I spelled YouTube wrong.
Oh my God. Oh, I didn't expect that. Now. I'm ready to dump the pig.
There you go, people. Follow this stuff.
Yeah, check out the YouTube channel. It's free. You can dump in. I've dumped in fact, all of last year's, almost all of last year's December Remember Shmup event leftovers from last year is on that YouTube channel, where we played some fantastic games. And who knows what interesting titles we will play this year.
Are you going to do Fantasy Zone?
Fantasy Zone is a must. That is very much a must arcade game. Have to play Fantasy Zone 1 and 2. Have to go for my requisite 1cc trials. Oh shit. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh man, those take 90-degree turns. Yeah, I'm ready to dump the pig. Can I pick?
No.
Oh, I can't choose anybody else.
Keep
I'm
the
stuck
pig.
with the pig.
Keep the pig pants.
I'm stuck with the pig. Ah, that weapon he's got is not great. Ah, you can't squeeze out of there.
Oh.
He's got a fat hitbox.
No. Don't call him fat. Okay.
He's rough. I can't sneak out of stuff.
Gotta get good.
Then these arrows explode. He's in 90 degree. Okay. Ba-bam. Oh, the craziness of this title. It's just bonkers. It's bonkers. Stage 4. Now you're on a race course.
Yeah, come on, pig.
So we've gone from look at this. And like the rotation. It's pretty well. So it's like Daytona, but
Chalktona.
but not Daytona.
Pigtona.
It's Pigtona. Pigtona. pretty crazy game. Pretty crazy game. Like it goes into all of the genres as you keep going, and it's always surprising you. Big fan of game Tengoku. And then look at it, we have like the deluxe Outrun or Radmobile with the that moves around, and then it's a weapon. Now, oh, fudge.
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 Wow, fudge.
Surprised you've never noticed me say fudge. I say it a lot.
I try to ignore it.
Fudge. Well, usually you're in the other room playing.
Oh,
my
Move!
God, Move!
Welcome.
Thank you so much. The resubscription for
Hi, Move.
Prime. Hopefully you're doing all right. Woo, woo, woo. You know it,
Woo,
Move.
woo.
Hopefully you're doing all right, man.
Ciao.
Good to see you.
Chunks over here in the dark.
Yeah, Chunks over in the dark. All the Chunks. Then it's like the Sega R360 right here. It's like electrical guy like gets out of it. And he starts throwing his bodies at you. Oh my god.
We could do candle chop.
And he starts swearing at you.
Candle chop.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This guy was
the
easy.
candle went out.
Oh.
Oh well.
Stage of 5. So now it's like 32-bit CPU captured by 8-bit CPU, right? So watch what happens. It's kind of cool. So you have like all these like detailed characters, right? And then it starts to devolve. The characters devolve into 8-bit characters. How cool is that? And the music even changes too, which is kind of neat. And then look what it is. It's like a.
Oh.
It's like a. It plays like a Space Invaders. Yeah. Again. Oh, that's rough. But just no. Give me all this.
This is swearing at you like Cliff in OG Guilty Gear. What does that mean?
OG Guilty Gear is a classic fighting game. It's pretty darn good. It's pretty good.
Oh, don't shoot the cat. It's a cat.
And then it's a Dotori-kun test board from Sega. Oh god. And the little dots attack you. So what a Dotori-kun was a test board. It came with Blast City cabinets.
Okay. I have no follow-up questions.
Oh man. Okay, I can't collect those. Can't get rid of the pig. I'm stuck with the pig. And then it's ow, fudge.
Fudge.
No. It's Breakout, aka Arkanoid. So you can see this game is just kind of digging through all of these different titles while you're shmupping at the same time. It's very creative. And then you go into like a classic shmup. Oh man, it's pretty rough. And it's just a face. Like that's horrible. This boss is a horrible boss. Not a big fan of this guy. He's kind of small to hit, and you gotta like, especially when he's moving around. Yeah, no, don't think so.
It's like a magician.
He is like a magician. He's essentially like this character is like a ghost in a machine, and he's like a virus, like an arcade virus, and your whole thing is to like get him out of the machine, which is kind of cool. So you're playing through all of like the different games to kind of flush him out, I guess. That's kind of how I think of it.
Well, that's just darn cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Stage 6. And now we're like wireframe. So like now like we're starting to see.
It's all about the turbo.
We're starting to see all of the graphics evolve now, like wireframe. So we're thinking of like Tempest and oh my God, games like Black Widow and stuff like that. And then it's like shading. So then you added shading to those wireframe polygons, and then you got these very basic Gorad shaded polygons, which is pretty cool. It's pretty crazy. And then it's like texture. So then you added texture to it. So then the polygons got a little bit more cleaner and neater. If you notice, even the enemies are getting a little bit more detailed. So we're right around the PlayStation times, you know.
This is wild, y'all.
It's pretty cool. Oh my God, this is a real rough level. And you see that dude just like sneak in between stuff. You're like, what's going on? Like, why are these bodies being thrown at me? Who knows why? It doesn't matter. The game is just weird. Ooh! It's pretty weird.
Look at the little guys creeping behind him.
Then it's... And then you're on the PCB. You're on the actual, arcade hardware itself. So you're shmupping on the arcade hardware as you're digging deep. It's like it's very Lawnmower Man-ish, kind of a deep dive.
Come on, pig pants.
Oh my God, that's rough. That is a rough boss pattern. I just dropped 2 bombs on him and you kill him? Can't be that easy. What's going on over here in the corner? Look at all those Pentium 150s or 486 DXs at that point, yeah. And then look at this. You could blow the letters up.
Is that it?
It's a short game. But if you keep
Are you gonna play another character?
Yeah, there's other characters, and then there's also the other modes that you can play too. So we're getting points for shooting. I love that, like for shooting the letters of the people, the credits. Yo, Tech Force Retro, yeah! Thank you so much.
Whoa, yay!
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub.
Huge thank you. Wow, man, that was our first sub from Tech Force Retro.
All right.
Huge thank you.
Fresh new sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably has a 0 container. Yeah, there's multiple endings to this, my understanding. And the characters, there's even character endings as well. You'll see.
Man, that's a lot of people for one video game.
Yeah. Gives you an opportunity to get a lot extra points.
You definitely get the Kelly emotes now if you want to use them.
Yeah, now you get to all the Kellys.
Yeah,
Kelly
you get all the
emotes.
Kellys.
You can destroy the end. You can destroy the end.
You can destroy your enemies with the Kelly emotes. Thanks.
So he's probably saying... He's probably telling me you have to go around again. There's probably a second loop to it. Let's keep going. See how much faster it is? It's crazy fast now. So it's in like ultra hard mode. He's like, no, you got to go through another loop probably. I would love to have somebody translate that just to let me know exactly what he says. Oh my God, no way. No way. There's no way I can play it. This is fast. This is really fast. Yeah. Those Jaleco tables. In fact, there's a guy, Fury Force. I don't know if he's in the room. He owns one. He was in the room earlier, but yeah, he has one of those Jaleco tables. It's really cool looking. It's a cocktail arcade table. You're a big fan of your stream and love the arcade games. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That's super duper awesome.
Hey, that's the tits, man. Yeah, I got one in. Yeah. I don't think the pig is the best character given the weak pea shooter.
Yeah,
hey,
he's
you know
got
what?
the bombs. His bombs are just kind of bang, 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 bang. Like, they're not great.
Maybe it's because he's wearing the wrong pants.
Maybe the power-ups might help me in the end.
I don't know. I feel like he should have a different outfit. He can't just be wearing his pig pants.
Yeah, he's just wearing some
Shouldn't
poopy
he,
pants.
shouldn't he level up or something?
Yeah, it'd be nice if like he had like a different.
Like he gets like a hat or something? Like a pig hat?
Oh, see, like the bombs don't last as long. I'm gonna try a different character.
Yeah, try it.
Try a different character. Well, I have to die, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
It's still cool. Like we still went through the main game. You can see exactly just how ridiculous this is. We're being attacked by ashtrays. Like, you know, that's a staple in arcades in Japan.
I mean, what a society, you know, a narrative on society. You're being attacked by
That's cool.
ashtrays.
And like he like spreads from cabinet to cabinet. It's pretty wild game. Pretty wild game. So there's a time attack. We're just gonna go with the classic.
Okay.
So time attack will just be straight up. We have 180 seconds
To get the things.
to get as many points as we can without in that 180 seconds. So it's a whole level by itself. It's pretty cool.
This game is wild. Like, who thinks of this stuff?
Who knows? Who knows? But oh man, this is not good. Ah. I mean, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I like that in '95 they carefully thought of like they're like, hey, why not? Let's make an arcade themed arcade game where I'm battling Tetris blocks. And there's other levels too in this that we haven't seen. And characters. And it's just through different games. Like, it's just so wild.
We need to go back and see if that spelled anything. This is like TRA was the last.
It says extra.
Extra?
Yeah, and it just drops eggplants.
Aubergines.
That says extra.
Extra. Oh.
So it drops eggplants.
Eggplant.
And then when you pick up eggplants like in a row, it changes them. So it's like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 as you pick them up in succession.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
aren't you fancy?
We got
Oh, kill the beer.
teddy bear.
Come on, teddy bear.
The Hadouken throwing teddy bear.
Oh, it's angry.
Yeah, it's like Hadouken. Goodbye.
Oh, that's a big eggplant.
He just pops. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I like that there's the different modes to the title. There was a recent release of this on Nintendo Switch, and it is wonderful. It is it is called Game Tengoku Cruisin' Mix Special. And it's got remixes of the soundtrack. It's got a bunch of different extra play modes. I think it even has some content that wasn't released in the game. I could be wrong. It's like a complete remix of the title. And then they have the original arcade title too. So look that up. You're gonna check out a really neat game. Add to your collection. Cruisin' Mix Special.
Unfortunately, it looks like the Switch physical is never happening.
It's not happening?
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's really surprising. Yeah, so I guess it's digital only. Oh, geez, there's a boss or something here. Oh no, that's Time Up. Okay, so it's like Time Up. So this would be fun, like if you have a bunch of friends that come over, you just want to do scoring attacks, or just kind of quick bites of the game, which is really neat. Dispatch games never likely to fulfill the pre-orders. That's disappointing.
Oh.
Oh my God, 502 Block Monkey.
Whoa.
The follow. Yeah.
Blocked monkey.
I like that.
I like that. Blocked monkey.
I like this. It's like the game worker, and like she gets a screwdriver and starts going to the PCBs, she's checking the buttons, and this dude's like, now. And then these people come out, and they're like, genius from Xerion. It's neat. It's just a neat game. And it's on a real interesting system called the Jaleco Mega System 32.
Bless you.
Yeah. It also was released on Sega Saturn, a really good version on Sega Saturn as well. Super worth checking out. But yeah, Game Tengoku. We flew through this one pretty quickly. It's Game Tengoku.
I give this one a 7 out of 10.
You like Game Tengoku?
If like Proteus and Sexy Proteus are my 10 out of 10, I'm gonna give this one a 7. For the creativity.
Yeah, there's a lot of creativity here. I mean, it's the game paradise. I love that you go through arcade culture as a whole. You go through previous games. You use characters from previous games in the Jaleco games and series and stuff like that. I think that's super neat. And it's kind of rare that they have titles like this. There's not too many of them. Like Parodius, the parody of arcade games or parody of previous games from Konami.
Do you mind if I add something to this here?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I can.
Go ahead, Kelly.
I think if the game is not fun to watch, it makes it less fun to play, in my opinion.
That's a fair assessment. What do you, chat? What do you think?
What do you think about that?
What do you think about that, chat?
Is that something? Is that right? Like, if I want to watch you play it, like I wanted to watch Joel play Neo Turf Masters.
Yeah.
And then I played it, and it ruined my life. But like, I want to watch you play Fantasy Zone. I want to watch you play Parodius.
Protea.
Because they're Parodii, yeah. Stuff like that.
Because they're silly.
Because they're silly and they're fun.
You like silly and fun arcade games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that just me? Yay! Zero Fire agrees. Zero Fire is my favorite.
So this is the Jaleco Mega System, the Mega System 32. It is a beefy boy. And they got these neat cartridges on them. And the cartridges sit on top. It's a ROM board within a plastic shell. And you can pop this off. And what's nice about these cartridges is they're interchangeable. So you can just get the base Mega System board, which is great, and then you could start collecting the cartridges. I only have 2. There's other shmups on this platform I'm looking for, but they're just kind of hard to find. You either find them in Japan or you don't find them at all. And these Mega System games are just super neat. This is kind of a common game to find. I guess it would be subcommon. But I have seen a lot. I do see probably about 4 to 5 of these sold a year, and they usually go for about $350. I was really lucky and got this for $200 because the guy thought it was broken, and all I needed to do was just reflow this little section here, and I have a working cartridge now. So
reflow.
Yeah, remember, if you can buy broken boards and repair them. That's the magic of arcade gaming. So. Yeah, like I said, Mega System 32, the game paradise, Game Tengoku. Find it on your Nintendo Switch. Find it, it's awesome. It's the Cruise and Mix special, super worth it. Super worth it. All right, moving on. Next game.
What is the next game?
The next game on the list
is...
Are
we ready, y'all?
Are we ready for
the
next
game? Are you ready? Look how good the camera looks. I like this color of lighting.
Which one? The purple?
With the big one, yeah. I think the purple's nice.
Ah, yeah. Well, it took a bit to tune everything today. Ooh, ah. So, next game for tonight. There we are. The wonderful, the fantastic Sega STV, the Sega Titan Video hardware. And we're going to play something special on the Shmup Cab that I haven't played in a while. Special. And this is a grind of a shmup, but it's a damn good one. There's lots of awesomeness going off in this one. The weapons are great. It is the fabulous and wonderful Shienryu. It's very fun. Very, very fun. So we're going to reset that name here in a second.
Noise.
We are going to set this up. SH.
Guru, did you get your second wind after your long day at work? Did you get revitalized? Did you get your second or third or fourth wind? Maybe you're delusional. Maybe you're so tired you're delusional.
This game's so cool. Yeah, did you get your second win, Guru? Hopefully you're doing all right. Going through all of the shmups today. Warashi, Warashi.
Oh, you're on your third wind. You're going to crash hard.
Oh, yeah. You're going to get some good sleep tonight. 1997. If you don't know about this is...
Don't go to bed before you see Shienryu.
Oh, Shienryu's killer. This game is super killer. This game is beyond killer cool. Shienryu was one of those weird titles that I discovered on the STV a long while back, and after playing it, I'm like, man, I really wanted a shmup tab, and I never had a shmup tab to play it up until the last couple of years. So it's finally nice to really enjoy it in the platform, in the format that it's presented in, and it's a hell of an awesome game. Just lots of good weapons, easy to play, years to master. I think the last time I played this, I got up to level 5-1 on one quarter. No, 5-2 on one quarter. This game will keep you busy, and the music's good. The mechanics are great. I mean, it's definitely a sleeper hit. There is a second game to this, and it is called Sengoku Striker. I'm sorry, Sengeki Striker, not Sengoku Striker. Sengeki Striker. And that is on a completely different hardware. Unfortunately, I was going to include it tonight, but the hardware's acting a little weird on me. The audio is a little off, and I wasn't totally prepared to put it out tonight. So we have another game after this. In fact, we're just going to keep throwing shmups on until...
it's the Shmup Timber event.
It's the December to Remember Shmup event.
Sorry.
It's not Shmup Timber.
I like Shmup Timber. I think
like
we should do Shmup.
No,
Well, you like Shmup Timber?
I've been doing December to Remember Shmup. This is the third year of December to Remember Shmup event. I've been doing it. I'm sticking to my guns.
Shmup Timber. What do y'all like? Shmup Timber?
Don't put the chat against me.
Oh, Shmup Timber.
can't do
It just
that.
rolls off the tongue.
You played a ton of this on the PS1, exactly, and there is a PS1 version, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, I remember people having me play the PS1, and I was like, this is not bad. This is my third year doing the December to Remember. That's right, because you want to remember. That's right. This is the third annual December to Remember shmup.
So I barely missed the very first one, but I got the last two.
Well, you got the last one, not the two. So this is
So
going
this is
into
4?
This is the third one.
I was here last year.
Yeah, and that was last year. That was 2021.
So you started 2020 was your first one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started when I started the house. It was like the first year of streaming.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because I couldn't have done it before. Well, I mean, I did do December shmups at my last place, but I didn't have like a whole platform, and it just...
Oh, a whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I kind of did a thing back in the December of 2019, but it the problem with Twitch back then is like I didn't upload my stuff to YouTube. Everything was pretty crude back then. I think of course the presentation is so much better now, but yeah, December to Remember Shmup event. Here we are. So Warashi, what are they? What is this game? What is this game? What is this ridiculous game? 1997. This is a deep cut. This is a deep cut. And I can tell you for a fact that this title is awesome. It is awesome. It is awesome. It is awesome. And the more I've played it, the more I really, really enjoy it.
You were doing the NES stuff before the house, Fade said.
Yep.
Yep. What are you doing?
I did have arcade stuff. I was streaming at my previous place too for
With
about
the-
a year and a half.
Oh, nice.
I didn't stream any of the Nintendo stuff. I never
Wait.
got around to it.
When did you get your first cabinet?
My first cabinet?
The first one of these.
Oh, first one of the candy cabs?
No, the ones in this room. What was
just
your
ones.
first one?
Oh, the ones in this room.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was what 2017. Yeah, 2017. The
Nice.
Goldie. Yeah.
Well, looky there.
All right, let's get started. This game is freaking awesome. Need water. Has a lot of like scaling and it just good.
Ugh, the green.
Yeah, it has a lot of green. Then it slows down. Then it slows down.
Better.
I like that this one just looks good on the monitor. It has a good pixelated look. Like there's something about, I don't know, the look of the STV hardware. It just looks so crisp. And it probably is showing the same on the Twitch stream as well. Like some boards have like a dirty output.
That's what she said.
Yes, they do. And sometimes, and you know, game for whatever reason, anything on the STV always just looks good, so crisp. Speaking of which, we're definitely overdue for some Radiant Silvergun this year. So we will be playing, because last year we did not play Radiant Silvergun, and I was a bit disappointed in myself, because that is an amazing shoot 'em up worth praising and checking out.
Fade still hasn't found a replacement PI.
Who hasn't found one?
Fade.
Why you can't find one, or you can't buy one,
Still
or they
have
just
not
aren't?
found a replacement pie.
Is it just that people aren't selling them, or is there, or that they're too expensive right now?
What's the deal? What is
Yeah.
the deal? Theater is hooked back up. Want to rebuild the pie and play some of these games.
Yeah. Well then, so why don't you just buy then a Raspberry Pi? They're out there. You just gotta buy it.
You gotta grease the right palms, man.
Yeah,
you
man.
know what I'm saying?
To grease the
You
piums.
gotta do Chicago
To
style.
grease the piums.
Get the 5-finger discount.
No, there's no. You can't steal these things.
Oh, no. I mean, don't. Well, just come to our house and steal ours.
No.
I mean, no, don't do that.
No theft. No, do not come to our house and steal things, please. No. No.
Can't find one.
Yeah, I understand they're a little hard to find right now. One of my coworkers was asking me about one, and they're like, look at all this.
What's happening?
It's power. Just power. That's what's happening. All the power. All the power.
All the power.
Kylik, what's going on? New chatter. What's going on? Happy to have you. Welcome to the channel.
Hey, first time chatter.
The Divine Kelly is here,
Hi.
and me. And we're
Shmup timbering.
we are doing the December Remember Shmup event. Not Shmup-tember.
I like Shmup timber.
It's December. It has nothing with the timber. There's no timber in this.
It rhymes.
You're selling a bootleg version of Kelly's. It's like a bootleg product.
It's the Shmup event. I'm only here helping the chat while he, reading the chat while he shmups. Just can't look away.
No, I cannot. It's a little hard to look away when I'm. Ow!
Fade has money. No need to steal. Speaking of stealing, Fade, what kind of free stuff did you get on Veterans Day? We love that. You're like, I'm going to get some free stuff on Veterans Day.
It's my day to get free shit.
It's my trying to get free shit. What did you get?
It's like, you know, they always get the veteran extras.
Yeah, like, yeah. Hi, Little D's. Shmup hype.
Little D's, what's up, my mans?
What's going on?
Oh, again! It just pooped its laser on me. Little D's in the house. Speaking of somebody that doesn't give up, you're concerned with shmups, man. You are a shmuppin' beast.
Oh. Ooh.
It's always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping in. We got a lot of cool games coming up. We're going to be playing this year in particular.
All the shmups.
All the shmups. I just forgot you can't destroy that thing. I gotta get back into the flow of this game. It's like every game I play, I almost have to like reset my brain to remember the controls.
Your Fade's stupid work had a party the afternoon after work, so I had to go to mandatory fun and missed out on free shit.
No!
Your
That's a
work
bummer.
had mandatory fun?
How is that a thing?
Oh.
Where they're like, well, we got you on the clock, so, you know,
Happy Veterans
everybody's
Day.
going to stay around.
I figured like Golden Corral or something would have some sort of like 24-hour deal or
Golden
something like
Corral.
that. You know? Like midnight buffet at Golden Corral. I'd go that. I'd go to that in a heartbeat.
That's all you. You can enjoy that. Eat your
Who misses Chinese buffets? I haven't been to a Chinese buffet since 2019. Chinese food buffets? Mmm, so good. Yeah, belly up to the trough, y'all. Belly up to the trough.
No, you can have that.
Yeah. Who wants to go to a buffet with me?
No. No. It's like, no. Do you want somebody's greasy hands? You want some COVID? Side of COVID? God damn it. Damn it.
You don't like buffets, Red? Fine. You can't play with me. You can't play with my buffet.
See,
All right, Guru, let's go to the Chinese buffet. Let's do it. Who doesn't love it?
crap. Raspberry Pi 3B motherboard's $191.50. Strap on the feed bag, Kelly. That is a thing. Let's get Kelly a feed bag.
There's certain things that I can eat nonstop. Like I have no my pit is bottomless. I can eat 2 tubs of movie theater popcorn.
Yeah, I don't know where the popcorn goes.
2 full giant tubs of movie theater popcorn butter.
The amount of
Covered
shit
in
she
butter.
eats, the shit. Like, how can he eat all? Like, the popcorn just doesn't stop.
I'm like, we get the big ones so we can get the free refills. Hello? You're paying $50 for popcorn. You might as well get 4 buckets of it.
Well, the refills are for the theater members only, but like nobody ever pays attention to
They don't care.
the theater member card. Like
Rewards
can I have your
card.
theater member card, ma'am, for the extra popcorn refill?
No.
How about no?
How about give me my popcorn before I hurt you?
Let's say that's stop harassing me.
Give me my freaking That's why you always got to go up to the guy. Like the little, like, 12-year-old manager with the glasses and the long hair. He didn't care.
My God.
Yeah, all the refills. Texas doesn't need a card. All the free refills. Yeah. I could eat a trough full of movie theater popcorn. With butter and salt.
Ugh.
I still the salt shaker. So I can get the salt in the bottom too. If you don't leave with your lips like a little chapped, you did it wrong.
It's so much salt. Like, it's like that's the other thing. It's like I go to the movie theater with Kelly and then like, and she'll take like a fucking handful of popcorn out, and eat it, and then she'll grab the salt shaker and just start salting it again. I'm like, well, how much goddamn salt you can put in? And I don't want to eat it anymore. Because it tastes like a goddamn salt lick. And it's disgusting. You know, I'm 45. I'm trying to watch my sodium. I almost can't go to the movies anymore.
You can get your own popcorn, you know that, right?
Yeah, it costs so goddamn much. Share it. There's so much salt. There's too much salt on the popcorn. There's a point of like, this is pretty salty, and then there's like, holy crap, this is. I can feel my stomach starting to crystallize with all the salt.
So good.
Ugh. You know, sign me up for the movie theater butter. I'll shit my pants out on movie theater butter. But I definitely I can't do all the salt.
Okay. You gotta tell me these things when I'm salting the popcorn. You gotta tell me to
Just
stop.
continuously salt the popcorn.
You've never said anything to me.
Well, I'm in a theater. I'm not gonna be like, stop salting the popcorn. Hang on, we're gonna restart again. See how far we can go. They sell trash bags full of popcorn here to bring home. See, there you go.
I'll take a trash bag.
Strap on the popcorn feed bag. Seriously, I don't know how you can do it.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. So anyways, going back to
everybody.
Shienryu. It's a traditional shmup. You have your main controls, of course, and it's kind of a bummer because like you want the blue weapon, the blue electric weapon, because it really does cover the majority of the screen when you're just getting attacked from every corner. And it does kind of wear you down because you can't get full-on like finger flutter with this game. You have to just pick up the blue weapon and then you can kind of relax playing it, which is nice. Like you don't have to get carpal tunnel playing this game. As long as you have the blue weapon.
Get the blue weapon, y'all.
Get the blue weapon.
Ooh, little D's is on my side. You gotta keep salting. Yeah. Salting to the bottom of the bucket.
See, I don't know about that.
All the butter, because then the salt sticks better to it. Give that wet. Ooh, that wet, salty kernel. It's almost 10 o'clock. Joel's tired all the time from keeping up with me. Sorry, putting up with me.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Can I just be tired? Like, I got up at freaking like 5:30 today. Can I just be tired?
You can.
I'm allowed.
You are allowed to be tired, sir.
I think during the week, if at most, I'll be like 5 hours of sleep if I'm really lucky. Yes.
Yeah, you rarely see this game on Twitch.
Yeah. Not a lot of people playing it. It's a good one. I like that laser charge sound. And that laser charge sound is also super great, too. Yeah, give me the bomb. What a mess. Give me that bomb. Get these power-ups, which is super cool. You need to stack power-ups at the end of the level to become ultra powerful.
Hey, Pass Blaster.
Pass Blaster in the house. Let's crank it up.
We're schmupping. I'm chatting. We got the chat.
Kelly's chatting. Played some Shienryu. Overdue to play this one for sure. Awesome game. Awesome game. Kind of blazing lasers. Just get the lightning. All you gotta do, get the lightning, and you can make it through the majority of the game.
Ah, yes, I'm hiding. I'm hiding in the dark.
Good to see you, Past Blaster. Hopefully you're doing all right tonight. Caught a little bit of your stream yesterday. Oh, I got the damn wrong weapon. I don't want it. Now I'm stuck with this scumbag spread weapon. I have to work my way with it. Take these turrets out right away. I like how the ship just keeps, going in and changing weapons and. Yeah, blue laser.
Ride the lightning.
Got the laser back. Thank you.
Past Blaster just got done recording. Hadouken.
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 Hadouken is wonderful. It is a arcade-centric podcast. Him and his friends down in Florida. And if you like arcade games, you got to check it out. Podouken. It is a delightful listen to when you're just kind of on the road, or I listen to it in traffic a lot.
It's delicious.
Or road trips, or when I'm just kind of early in the morning. Just kind of doing stuff at work. Always talking about something interesting, something cool. And you guys do your research really well too. It's always nice to have good research people behind a podcast. Otherwise, it's just banter, hearsay.
Hi, PM Collector Boy. This is Shienryu.
Shienryu playing some ridiculousness. Should have just released those bombs. God, die. I hate this boss. Oh, Jesus. Unfair. That was rude. It's unfair. Yeah, Shienryu. This game is awesome. Doesn't get a lot of love. But highly suggested.
Why does it not get a lot of love?
Probably because it was on Japanese Dreamcast. I'm sorry, Japanese Saturn. And real good port of it on Saturn. And it never made it over to the United States until I think it was in PlayStation. And even on PlayStation, it wasn't that really talked about. I mean, shmups in the United States in the 90s and early 2000s, America was still catching up. And this was in 96, so this is right around the time.
Come on, America, get your act together.
PlayStation came out, and we just didn't get into it. We just didn't get into this stuff.
Why not?
So, and it's also a shame because when the Sega Saturn came out, we didn't get a lot of the games that Japan got.
Oh.
It's a big disappointment because some of the best the best library for Saturn, most arguably, is in Japan.
Because it wasn't writing.
Yeah, I think it was just American tastes. We wanted sports.
Sport. We love this sport.
We like sports. We like fighting.
Yeah.
We like action platformer, like Mario Brothers style games.
Shooting things.
Yeah, run and gun games. But we never, we never really got the shoot 'em ups. I mean, Nintendo did a great job of bringing a lot over, but then they kind of died off a little bit when PlayStation 32-bit era came out, and then it's kind of funny now because then we're playing catch up, playing these fantastic titles. This most certainly
playing games
is one of them.
The new Steam version of Dwarf Fortress is $30.
I don't know what Dwarf Fortress is.
You're just saying words. You're just stringing words together. We don't know what that means.
Is it even a shmup? Is Dwarf Fortress?
What is Dwarf Fortress?
So is it just like a bunch of dwarfs and
you have to defend a fortress?
Defend your fortress.
Is it like Rampart?
I love Rampart.
But it's little? I don't know.
Oh, this boss is junk. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. I do not like this boss. This boss is butts.
It's 10 o'clock. He's flipping his anal beads. Oh, that felt good. How are the kitties, Pass Blaster? Chonk is right here. It's kind of dark, but he's right here. Say hi to Pass Blaster. Chairman had diarrhea.
Yeah, he's kind of sick right now.
Yeah, he's not feeling great. Same in Italy. Most of the people just wanted fighting games, sports, RPGs, and platformers. Very few people knew about the SHMUP.
Ah, no!
Just called airplane games.
Yeah.
Little D's.
We didn't get a lot. We didn't get a lot of them.
Is Little D's the guy we saw?
LDs, yes.
Little D's. Oh, I saw you.
Yeah,
You're
we were watching. We were watching
we were
him.
watching you.
We're
Hello.
watching him. We're listening to him speak Italian and
That was
play
cool.
shmups.
You were in your
was
white
shmupping
room.
hard.
Your white, nice clean
Yeah,
room.
he's good. LDs has a great stream.
Dave Lister wants to know: are you winning?
Are we winning? Yes, we are, Father. I am playing some Shienryu. Shienryu, yes.
Oh, you dig and mine and build a fort with dwarves and try to last as long as possible because the game has no end.
It's one of those like
Is it like Farm Simulator?
one of those games where you
Or
have to like
Goat
keep
Simulator?
paying into it in order to get like more out of the game.
Dwarf Fortress? I don't know
Like
if
a
I'd
free to
like
play,
that. Is it free? Is it like a phone game?
where you always got to like stack gold or stars.
Yeah, thanks for your good stream. I didn't want to turn it off, so you did a good job.
Yes. It's enjoyable.
It's good.
They're calming shmup streams. It's fun to watch other people play shmups. It's another to play them, especially like when they're really stressful.
I think it's so impressive how you go from one language to another, English back to Italian. I
Yeah.
think that's really cool. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, me too. It's kind of like those people who like will be speaking like another language, and then they'll go to like English real quick. You know, it'd be like Pepsi Cola, Snickers bar, McDonald's. You know what I mean? Or like, yeah, I don't know. I always hear my Latino friends, and they're like when they're talking to their parents,
Yeah.
and like they end up
Or
going,
they'll be like, "No, mom. Come on, mom."
yeah, come on, mom. I was there yesterday, and then it's like McDonald's and
That's cool.
RC Cola, and you're like, what?
Hey, Lorx.
What's going on, Lord?
ALOXR.
Aloxer.
Aloxer. Ha.
Yeah.
I can't read.
What's going on?
Hi, first-time channel Oglethorpe gentleman.
Welcome to the stream.
It's similar to RimWorld, but much more complex. I think the guy has been working on it for 10 years.
Oh yeah, wow, that's a long time to work on a game.
RimWorld.
So Oglethorpe Gentleman.
Oglethorpe
Yes.
gentleman. Welcome to
Good
the
to have you.
stream.
This is we are playing a great game called Shienryu, which is on the Sega Titan Video arcade board, and also available on the Sega Saturn and PlayStation. The PlayStation version is it's good, but it's not as good as the Saturn version. The Saturn version was arcade perfect because essentially this hardware is, oh my god, it's a Saturn.
Have you ever played Yuru Kill? YURU The combination game?
I may have.
Modern game, indie mixed graphics, adventure puzzle, semi-graphic novel.
Oh, if it's indie.
And they have a shmup section. What the hell?
Yeah,
That's a lot.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
Is this running on RPI?
No, this is running off of real hardware.
Real hardware.
Yes.
We got the real shit here.
Yeah, we got the real stuff here. And I'll show you all after we're done.
I watch a Japanese streamer. Yeah, she goes from English to Japanese. That's so cool.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that sometimes. How they maintain two languages in their brain at the same time. Some people
awesome.
can. Some people have that ability to do it, and I envy that, you know. Uh-oh, I lost the mouse. I lost my mouse. Yeah, this is not a real console. No, this is all arcade stuff. So we're using like the arcade boards themselves, and they're wired into this Japanese arcade cabinet, and they're streamed to the internet. So I'm
Because that's where you are.
Yes.
You're in the internet.
So I have a pretty large collection. And basically week after week, every Tuesday, I do arcade streams. So I collect games from all over the planet and stockpile them in my little arcade here, the Pandemicade, and I share them with everybody on Twitch. Also, I have partners with other arcades in my area in Chicagoland, and I share games with them as well, or I'll go to cons and stuff like that, and I'll bring my boards with me, and just for other people to play these games, because there's a lot of games that just never got home console release. So that is the premise of Live from the Pandemicade.
Yeah.
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 Along with just having fun with them.
We're having fun. And I'm the dirty mouth girlfriend.
Yeah, she's the horrible mouth girlfriend.
That farts a lot.
That farts a lot. So
That's me.
there you go.
Yes, Mighty Squirrel, to me, you are just a bunch of tubes and blinking lights.
That's right.
You are the internet.
We are the internet.
Visit during Combo Breaker sometime. Okay, come
Yeah.
on over.
Yeah,
Get your ass
absolutely.
over. We're in Chicagoland.
Is that Mighty Squirrel?
That's Mighty Squirrel.
Yeah, he's coming to Combo Breaker, which will be in summertime, like around May.
All right, bring your Speedo. We're going to go down to the kids.
No.
The kids' water
no,
park.
we don't want to go down to the kids' water park. Yeah, we gotta follow.
You gotta follow. It's in Japanese. Son Mix. SONE Mix.
Yay!
Awesome. Welcome if you're from Japan.
Welcome.
Yeah. Oglethorpe Gentleman.
Thank you so much for the follows. All of December, there's going to be a whole bunch of streams. Oh my God, I got beaten.
Like that little kitty. That's cute.
I love it.
I love him.
Cat.
We have a cat right here. This is Egon.
Yes. Where's the?
He's in the dark.
Yeah, we'll show the Egon cam here.
This
He's
is-
off to. Oh,
he's over here.
he's kind of a.
He's really dark.
Hang on.
Oh.
Well, where's the? Oh, the
Where's the
light's
light?
over here. See, I
Oh.
did have a light to light up the chunk. And there's
Light
the
the
chunk.
chunk.
We have to light the chunk. He's the arcade chunk. He's always here. So yes, we have this little room of multiple arcade cabinets, and I maintain them, and I maintain the arcade boards themselves. And what we do here is we try to go around and repair and recover what we can, and if not, buy stuff from all over the globe. My name is Joel, aka DJ Psycho M1. You're tuned into a real fun little stream. This is my little corner of Twitch.tv in retro. Let me see this.
No.
Yeah, it's a little too late.
Oh.
So everybody knows what's going on below my feet here. There we go. We have the Sega Titan Video, which is basically a Sega Saturn. It's a cartridge-based Sega Saturn, and I'm running it in a multi-configuration, which allows me to play all of the games that's built for this hardware, which is really cool. And we're connected right up to the Sega New Astro City, which is the SHMUP cab, and the other cabinet is my horizontal cabinets. We have the Yoko, and we have the Tate arcade modes here. So that's what we got going on. Plus, then we have the Chunk. Yes, the Chunk. So really glad to have everybody. Happy
And the Kelly.
and the Divine Kelly, who's also here reading all of these wonderful comments in the chat. So you folks are amazing.
Show your
the
toes.
Show the toes. It's see, that's what it is. It's always the toes. Yes, I do got the
Feet.
Bat Rider running back there. That is we have Bat Rider and Mushi running on the Astro 2 and 1. So we have the Astro Bros, the real Astro Bros running right there. We have Astro 2 and Astro 1. And yeah, they're running proper boards tonight. a stack of other boards in that T13 table back there. I'm a really big fan of that table. I use it more for an actual table than I do an arcade cabinet, but when people come over, they flock to that cabinet first to play Pac-Man Galaga. It's simple. It's, that's all you need, Pac-Man Galaga. I do have a Tetris board I'm trying to get working in it, but the monitor doesn't like the Tetris board for whatever reason. I got to figure that out because it's too dark. It always shows up too dark, and it's kind of goofy. Yeah, we get the Astro City. How do I like it? What am I liking? The
feet.
Or the feet. Put the feet.
What? No, it's. Oh no, or is it the Polish dangerous mix? I don't know what you're talking about.
What is the Polish?
They're talking
the
about
Polish
your
mix.
drink. You're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
the
your drink.
Polish mix. Yeah, it's still tasting good. It's still tasting good, and yeah, it's curing right now in the cabinets as we speak. So it's getting ready for Christmas. We're going to be shipping some bottles out to some people. Used to play Pac-Man on a tabletop at Pizza Hut when you were a kid. You kept harassing me to show my Hobbit feet.
You need to know the difference. You need to learn the difference between harassing and asking twice.
Yes. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a 1cc attempt here and see how far we can go. Now that we've got a couple of runs
I think you want to show your feet. You're just blaming me for it.
Hobbit toes.
Hobbit feet. Hobbit feet unite.
The Hobbit foot people unite. Hobbit foot union.
Yeah, Hobbit foot union. Used to play Pac-Man on tabletop at Pizza Hut. We love Pizza Hut.
I miss the classic Pizza Hut. I really do. Really do. Ow, no! What was that? I ran into something. Hang on, I'm gonna die.
You died.
Yeah, I think that was unfair. No one wants to see the Frodo feats. You have all those in your Pac-Man cap. Yeah, that's right, dude. You, Mighty Squirrel, you got that. You get that Pac-Man cabaret, man. That's a real cool little cabinet. I like that cabinet. All right, let's try one more 1cc attempt without. Oh no, I didn't want to continue. Damn it.
No.
I gotta allow it to let it run out of time. Just run into me. No time here. Such a good game. Headed out for the Knights. Have a good show. Hey, you know what? I appreciate you stopping in. The Pass Blaster also has an arcade stream as well. Stop on in. If not, check out Poddukin, a real wonderful podcast, arcade-based as well. Just good people.
Visit his Twitch channel and ask him to show you his feet.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Poor Pass Blaster. He'll be like, I am not going to show my feet. Yeah. I'm still waiting to see his cat.
Doing some bits.
I'm still waiting to see his cat one day, because his cat never sneaks into his arcade room at all, ever.
Oh.
Ever.
Chow.
1 bedroom apartment, 3 arcade 1-ups, and a Pac-Man cabaret in the living room. Couldn't be happy. You know what, man? Hey, I'm happiness is what's most important first.
Pass Blaster banned me.
Spencer banned Kelly. You remember playing Joust at the cinema. Yeah, I'm old, dude. You're right there with me. I'm 45. Kelly's in the 4-0. So like we're up there, man. Like everybody here is generally in the upper crust of immaturity. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean? We're
a bunch of silly weirdos.
Yeah, we're just silly people.
Life begins at 8-bit. Pandemicade. Holy crap, what a concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. What a concept, yes.
What a concept.
The Pandemicade, yes. Well, it's what it was is when I first started building everything out, because I bought this house in the middle of a pandemic. Well, in the middle of the pandemic. There is only one.
Hopefully.
Hopefully there's only going to be one.
The COVID one.
Yeah, and like early in April of 2020. So when I started building out my little home arcade and Twitch channel, I was like,
wrong screen.
Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, as I was building everything out, I just decided, I was like, oh, pandemic, arcade. Hey, that works. and it just stuck. So it's staying there. And the first other thing I did too is before I started like really promoting it is, you got to search the internet from top to bottom to make sure you're not going to infringe on somebody's copyright. And I'm like, perfect. I didn't. It's mine. So trying to keep it that way. And who knows? Maybe in the future there might be an opportunity to open up my own little arcade or something, or game center or bar or whatever. Or if anything, just a repair service, or just gonna help people with the hobby. There's a lot of people
still trying to figure it all out, right?
Yeah, still trying to figure it
Lab
out.
begins at 8-bit. Welcome.
Yeah,
Thanks
did we
for
get
the
a follow?
Yeah. We're almost at 2,000 people.
Yeah, we're working towards 2,000 followers.
Woo-hoo.
We're getting there.
You are a part of the mighty plan.
Yes. So we are at I think 1940.
Yeah, something like that.
19.
40.
Yeah, it hasn't tallied up all of the followers from today, but
yeah,
we're getting up
we
there.
Love it. Tell your friends.
Yeah, we do
Hilton
this.
Man, you are one of them too.
We do. So I do a stream every single Tuesday, no matter what, 7 p.m. Central. I've stuck with that time for about 5 years now, and it's been super awesome. So feel free to stop in every Tuesday. You know where to find me. And it's always going to be something new, something interesting, something cool.
Oh yeah, a catcade. We could open a cat cave. We kind of have a cat.
We do have a cat cave in Chicago. Yeah, we can't steal that. That's already a thing.
But we have one in our house. We got Egon and,
we got
the
Egon.
chairman.
Oh, there was a power-up hiding in there. Meow. I want my blue back. Ow! No, he got me with his laser. That was
So a repair service would be super dope.
Yeah, like a repair service. And I was talking to some other people too. That we're a couple of the arcade people here in Chicagoland, and there's a few really good arcade repair people out there, but mainly for like I want to get into like CRT repair with people and hardware repair, or just not as much as like building cabinets and trying to edge anybody out, but more of just, hey, or like even another thing I was thinking of is like a library, like an arcade library where you can go and you can all the cabinets are connected to twitch.tv, and you can stream any of the games if you want to practice like certain shoot 'em ups or certain games to try to 1cc them, but it'll be more of like a quiet, controlled environment.
Can you fix my printer? Doug says.
Yes. I can probably fix your printer. That's an easy fix. Just kick it down a flight of stairs. There's a special place in hell for printers. You heard that here.
Yeah. First time chatter. Giga Sturts.
Yeah.
CRT chassis repair is tight.
Yeah, you gotta get people to get.
It's tough.
Yeah. Well, we're in kind of like the CRT mecca of the United States. I mean, we've had Wells Gardner and Zenith and a couple other groups that, especially a lot of old arcade distributors were right here in Chicagoland. And there, Lord knows, there's quite a bit of equipment still out here, just floating around in warehouses and parts. And
it's hiding from us, and we will find it.
Yeah.
We will find you, arcade parts.
But so yeah, we've been trying to suck up what information we can get on repair of this stuff, and we also have some pretty good contacts. Speaking of which, there is a Discord that I do run. Oh my God, I can't even. This boss is such a dirty bullet pattern.
Boom, there you go.
We do have a Discord. Stop on in the Discord channel. We continue this conversation. And we keep it pretty chill there. There's, no politics, no drama. We just kind of talk about video games, and some people even build out their own home arcades and stuff too. In fact, we got a guy right now who's, as we speak, about to build out a whole arcade in Virginia for himself, and wants to start a whole new business. So it's been a pleasure to kind of help him get some contacts and talk to people and get some cabinets to get it open. And he wants to do it old school with the CRTs and everything, so.
I recapped, Gigasturt says, I recapped a Super Neo 29 chassis, and it was fine, so I decided to proactively recap my Candy 26 chassis, and this was an ordeal.
Oh yeah, the 26 is a nasty monitor. That's a twitchy monitor. My buddy had one of those Candy 26 monitors. They look really great, but they're finicky as all hell. And he had, I remember when we had it set up in the arcade when we were testing it out and checking it out. Of course, like it decides just to stop showing picture at all, stop powering up, and yeah, they're real finicky. But yeah,
that sucks.
I'm gonna be the first to say I'm no monitor professional, but I know enough to be dangerous, but I know other people who are interested in this potential venture. It'd be nice to have like a centralized place, at least around here, be just approachable, young-faced people. Because as it stands right now, a lot of the old arcade heads, they're kind of like in their end stage. They're 50s, 60s, and yeah, a lot of them don't understand a lot of this Japanese gaming and stuff like that. So it'd be nice to have at least some candy cab and some exotic exotic technicians, for exotics in Chicagoland.
Not exotic dancers.
But no, we have enough exotic dancers. They all come from Indiana.
Oh, that's true.
And they're all missing like 12 teeth.
Oh, they don't have teeth.
No.
Chicago would be great, closer to Kentucky than California.
Yeah,
where
and that's
I
the
had
thing.
to send my MS-826 after I messed it up.
And you have to send either stuff, because like there's a guy that works on the MS-8s in Vegas. His name is, of all people in Vegas that works on arcade hardware, his name is Elvis. How funny. At Sharp Vision. And he does fantastic work. In fact, I'm playing on a chassis that he repaired for me. I had a MS9T chassis, the one with the auto switching, and he freaking made this monitor look so damn good. Just what a pleasure to have somebody like that to help. But like, man, it's a dying art, and I get it. But I can link you to another guy in Chicagoland. He does chassis repairs. And he does them rather reasonably, too. And he's not too far from me as well. So if you're in Kentucky...
Thanks. Have a good night, Oglethorpe gentlemen.
Yeah, Oglethorpe, thanks for stopping in, man.
Come back
anytime. I appreciate the
anytime.
follow and hanging out with us and seeing what's going on over here. Like I said, catch us every Tuesday. The December to Remember SHMUP event's going to be continuing all month long. Be really glad to have you back.
Go get the shmups.
God, this boss could
at the
just
shmups.
die.
That's a lot. How do your eyes not hurt?
I don't know. Your eyes just don't hurt
eyes
after
hurt.
a while. Yeah. I'm still on 1/4 here, so we're doing all right.
1/4?
Yeah. I'm going to die very shortly, though, after this level.
That's amazing.
Yeah. We're doing the one. You got to do at least a couple 1cc runs just to see how far you can make it.
How many levels are there?
I think there's 7, 8. No, we're on 4. Oh, fudge bucket.
Oh.
Stupid red
Sugar,
train car thing.
sugar
with the
biscuit.
Sugar biscuit. Yeah.
Have you played Gunvein yet?
Have I played Gunvein yet? I have not played Gunvein. I have not. So, fuss in yes. It says fuss in yes. Top score, though. We got a new top score for this. We're going to take that one down. 4337311. We're going to add that to the Pandemicade score list. We got one more game to play today.
Score. Gunvein is awesome, Cygrifo says. Cygrifo, we have your whiteboard.
Yes, the Cygrifo provided whiteboard right here from the man himself. Sent this wonderful little whiteboard. It even has our name on the back. Dude, this was so cool. Including, you sent those lavender flavored candies. It's like, oh, it tastes like purple.
It tastes like purple.
Everything was purple, but it was really good. But seriously, this is cool. We still use it. It is the only thing is I did put a crease in the pandemic on accident. I think it was like there was like a crease in it. It's not horrible, but it's just in the letter. There was a piece of furniture. We had somebody come in to clean our floors, and I put a piece of furniture up on it, and it creased it. But it's still good. It still looks good.
Yeah.
All right. It's great. It's a new game from the indie dev in the spirit of some of the best cave stuff.
NAM 75 label too.
Yes. Yeah, I did get the NAM 75 label. Yes, I did. I did get it, and it's in my NAM cartridge slot. So what I have to do is I want to find a new cartridge casing. So before I put the label, I'm going to find a new cartridge for it because my NAM cartridge is like faded and it's just ugly. It's really ugly. So, moving on to the final game of the night. One game that I did not list. So we were just playing with the Sega Titan Video. What this basically is, it's Sega Saturn's...
Turn the light towards you.
Turn the light towards you.
There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah,
there
you
go.
See it.
All right, there we go. This is a Sega Saturn's kind of bigger brother. And what it was is an arcade Sega Saturn, and it played a lot of the same games that the Saturn has, just with a little bit more oomph. And it didn't have a disc drive. Instead of a disc drive, it had a cartridge there's a cartridge input, excuse me. And this one in particular is modded so that I can play multiple games and things with a flash cartridge. It's got a real great multi-card. Super fun. Super fun. I'm going to check in on Kelly and the Chow.
Checking on the Chow.
Kelly and the Chow. So we're going to go to final game of the night. Final shmup.
Can we see the Chow? Are
Yes.
we seeing this glorious beast?
Chow.
Glorious beast. There he is, sleeping. Say hi to the people. Say hi to the people. Say hi to the internet.
He's just in a ball
Say
mode.
hi to the internet.
He's just in...
That way.
He's in cat ball mode.
Cat ball mode.
Yes. Giga starts his cat. Yes. There is also cat emotes that we have. We have E-gun emotes. We have actually 2 Chows.
We do have 2 Chows.
Yeah.
The other one has diarrhea.
Yeah, he's not feeling too good today. But so we're moving on to the next game and final game of the night. I don't know why that didn't switch all the way, but this one in particular is a spicy babe. This is known as Big Bang, a.k.a. Thunder Dragon 2. This is a pretty awesome game. Thunder Dragon 2, big deal. It's a neat game. You're also known as that, NBA Dag, is Thunder Dragon 2.
Oh, yeah. Thunder Dragon.
Here, we'll go back to...
Thunder Dragon.
We'll go back to... or Big Bang. Are you known as?
Big Bang.
Is it the Big Bang?
Are you talking about your sex ability?
Not for the reason you think, though. Or it's, okay, gotcha.
It's a big fart.
Big farts. Horrific. Anyways, welcome back. You're tuned into... I don't know why that is switching so weird. But
it's
anyways...
going so fast.
Yeah, because normally it would just kind of meld nicely, but no, it's not doing that.
Boom.
So anyways, you are tuned in. My name is Joel, a.k.a. DJ Psycho M1. You're tuned into... I want to say Chicago Disco Box. Wow, that's an old synapse.
Wow, Night Guru.
Yeah,
Leap
Guru.
now. We're
Out
getting
the
crazy.
door. Thunder Dragon 2 is cool, but your third wind is fading. Time for sleep. Good night, y'all. Good night, Guru Game Boy. The Pandemicade will miss you. Speaking of which, you are live and direct from the Pandemicade for the December to Remember
Shmuptacular
event. Not Shmuptacular, not Shmuptember. It's December to Remember Shmup event.
It is.
Kelly. And the Divine Kelly, ladies and gentlemen. She's been with us in the chat all night. She's been wonderful.
I'm helping.
She's been helping.
I'm helping.
She's been helping and hanging
I'm
out.
chonk wrangling.
How we doing tonight? Happy December to Dismember. You ain't kidding me. And, of course, the master. Chonk. There he is. He's over there. He's giving everybody a big old wave. He's doing all right. And then he just goes right back to snoozing, which I really love. So, yeah, what is this game? Thunder Dragon 2 in some circles is known as, like, one of the deepest, dopest cuts in arcade history, shmups of all time. NMK. All I have to say is NMK. That's 3 letters which a lot of people don't know about. And NMK released a lot of crazy arcade games that never made it here in the United States. Specifically, there are 2 games, and I would love to find them, and I am in the hunt, and I will not stop until I do locate them. One of which is called Gun Nail, and the other is called Rapid Hero. So it's Gun Nail and Rapid Hero. So if anybody knows about Gun Nail and Rapid Hero, I am looking for them. Definitely need to find them. Yeah, only NM game, you can think of as Gun Nail. And Gun Nail is really freaking cool. I played Gun Nail in Florida. In fact, both of those games in Florida, and I'm gotta have. So let's get the game squared away.
Big Bang.
Big Bang, yes, also known as Big Bang. Thunder Dragon 2, known as Big Bang. But we're gonna change it to Thunder Dragon 2. Because it's much easier for everybody to remember. What year was this? Got it on PS4. It's fun and quick pace. Yes, it is. Very, very unique title. I'm trying to get the.
What are you doing?
I am hitting.
Restart with your foot. That was a great foot camera moment.
No, I'm just putting my foot on the.
Foot restarting.
It wasn't a restart. It was, there we go, 1993. It was putting my foot on the degausser for the monitor.
Ooh, that's a niche market.
Yes. Degausser. You're going to degauss the monitor at a green spot. All right, NMK. What is this game? This is Thunder Dragon 2, a.k.a. Big Bang. It's a neat, unique title. It's a shoot 'em up with planes and everything. The music is great. There's some unique voiceover work to it. It's your typical bomb game, your bomb and shmup game. Very simple, but very fluid. I think a lot of people come back to is the game is very fluid. It's enjoyable to play. You name it. I mean, all of the NMK stuff, people spend mad money for these days, and Big Bang / Thunder Dragon 2 is definitely one of them. So let's get started.
Big Bang.
Big Bang. Big Bang is cool. I do like Big Bang.
There better be a Big Bang, or I'm going to get my money back.
I'm a big fan of Big Bang.
There should be a Big Bang, right?
Big Bang in Pyongyang.
In Pyongyang.
I think that's was Dennis Rodman's Big Bang in Pyongyang. there was a thing, and then and Dennis Rodman got so drunk that our dear leader. Is not our dear leader, but the dear leader.
Oh.
Excuse me, not our. Basically, ghosted him. He's just like, I'm tired of this guy.
That's kind of funny,
it's
though.
It's super worth checking out.
I thought they were best friends.
Oh my God, it was such a disaster because he was drunk the entire time.
I love a disaster.
And who knows whatever else old leader got old Dennis. You know what I mean? So, all right, let's check this game out.
God damn you. I can still fight you. Oh my.
We're gonna play through the end. It is battle is begun, and look at this. You can shoot the letters. You get points.
Battle is begun.
Is begun.
Begun.
So there's a lot of scoring opportunities. Music's awesome. The animations are cool. Lots of multiple layers.
You get little bee friends.
You get little bee friends. Plays a lot like kind of like a newer 1942, 1943. But what's nice is it's just the shooting up abilities. Looking for all those secrets because they're all like secrets to find if you keep shooting in certain places. God damn it.
NBA Jag wants to hear these voices in the arcade. Voiceovers must. What the?
Wait, what? What did you say?
I saw all the words and didn't put any of them together.
All I heard was farting noises all of a sudden.
NBA Jag. Oh man, I can hear what these voiceovers must sound like in the arcade.
Oh yeah.
Words are hard. It's late.
Yeah. There we go.
The comedy voiceover in this game. Yeah. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, she can't hear the game at all.
I'm just imagining.
It's just to keep the echo off because I hear the game through the microphone.
Yeah.
And
That's fine.
and Kelly basically just kind of sits here in the quiet while I just mumble things to myself. Yeah, it's some people say it's easily on par with the original Don Pocky. I have heard it's just a game that some people really enjoy. It's gotten great acclaim and praise, and it's fun. I think mostly is that it's fun, you know, because it's just bam, 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 destroying stuff, and it's finding like the secrets.
You get the purple gems.
You get the purple gems.
Oh, you still love me. Thank you. I don't know why. Is this hella fun? Are you from California? Hella fun?
It's very hella fun.
I love it. Hey, J. Rome Jr.
Hey, J. Rome Jr., what's going on? Welcome to the channel. It's very, very fun. You gotta play forward. Get all these destructible items. You can see we're opening up little purple gems. Oh, God.
Oh, get the purple gem.
Who's gonna bomb?
Get out of my sight.
Duff, 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 duff. And you're like, yeah. And the music starts getting good.
Get the purple gems.
Get out of my
You're
sight.
from Texas, but incorporated that word long time ago. All right.
Yeah.
What
Yes,
part
it
of
did.
Texas?
We had some other Texans in here earlier today.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Stars at night are big and bright. It's deep in the heart.
of Texas.
Texas. It's where,
Oh,
no.
Time to 3 more coins, man.
now.
No.
It's like time to put more coins, man.
Boo.
Today's greatest player is ass.
Dallas.
All right, Dallas is. Hey, you know what?
Do you know Fade?
Dallas is doing well in NFL football.
Okay.
I mean, just saying.
That's not a lie.
I'm not a fan of Dallas football, but hey, they're doing all right. I mean, I've been actually watching more Dallas games this year, than ever. For whatever reason, they just keep showing up. It's like in Chicagoland, for whatever reason, like we get only certain teams, and we get Dallas for whatever reason on our national broadcasts. I don't
It's
know.
the center of the world.
It's Jerry World. You know what I mean? Not to sound too biased, but you have a feeling a lot of these 80s, early 90s shmups are from overseas devs trying to save money, doing in-house English voiceover. A staff member, particularly who partially spoke it. rather
That's
than
a lot of
casting it.
words.
Yeah, it's probably possible because the guy's like, "You dive down. Yes, this night's good, man." And you're like, "What?
Oh dear.
I don't understand."
J. Rome, you told us last time you were able to tune in that you'd let us know Japan is back open. Are you the are you like the what's the guy?
It's not the arcade guy.
No, you're like the singer, right? Are you the singer?
There was a singer dude that was an arcade singer dude. But yes, they are back open, and we're very aware of that.
Hey, Samurai Wesley.
Samurai Wesley. You gotta roll the whet for Wesley. Good to see you, man. How you doing?
You are the singer.
Yeah.
I think that's right. The famous one with like
There was a
the
singer
record.
with like a record. We were
Yeah.
listening to, like it was like a lounge singer.
How's your day, Samurai Wesley wants to know? That's a nice question.
Day's been good. Pretty good. Busy. Just busy. Just trying to catch up. You know, it's like you have a day off, and of course you have to play catch up from that damn day off. It's not the best fun, but
You know what? You know who's about to have a lot of time off? Us.
we're both gonna have some time.
We're
off.
gonna do jack.
Nothing. Just stack.
We're gonna sit on our butts and eat movie theater popcorn
Oh my God.
and fart into the wind.
Yeah, there's going to be nothing going on other than more December to Remember SHMUP event
And
streams.
schmupping.
Yes, and definitely more Twitch streams for sure. So that is the plan. That is the reason. That is the reason for the season, is for the December to Remember SHMUP event.
We're going to take over the internet.
Hopefully.
Let's go viral, y'all.
I don't know if I want to, actually.
Yeah, let's shit dick. Allow that. Yeah, you remember. I'll allow it. Yeah.
Jack shit dick. You're doing good playing Capcom Arcade Stadium. You have played 1942. 1942 is fantastic. So is 1943. Actually, all of the 19XX games are just awesome. Now, not a lot of variance in weaponry with this game. Just, you know, straight shooting them up. But that's all you kind of need. That's all you kind of need.
Sometimes you just need to make things explode.
Yes.
Because doing it in real life is frowned upon.
Yeah, that's not good.
Don't do that.
Unless you're paid to do it.
Oh. Ooh. We had a demolition team. Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, EOD or
demolition those big old buildings.
Yeah, fireworks. Technician.
Ooh, a
pyrotechnician.
pyrotechnician. Oh, now my brain's really going.
See?
Exploding things is fun.
You worked at a fireworks store.
Yeah, I worked at Crazy Debbie's Fireworks, and all those little stars that you saw on like Employee's Choice or Top Rated or Wow. I was the one that wrote those. I was like, that was cool. Wow.
Yeah.
Lots of bright sparkles, or mostly red, or this one sucks.
This one sucks. Well, you just wouldn't buy them, or you put them on clearance
You'd put them on either on clearance or you put them on like the bottom shelf.
I guess it all depends on like how many people buy the
Right,
fireworks.
because this is a warehouse.
Right.
This is like the size of a mall.
Right, like the ones we see in Indiana.
Yeah.
They're just huge.
Yeah. And you got paid under the table.
That's the way it used to be back in the day, and it's a shame they can't do that today. Otherwise, you get busted for tax evasion.
Oh, boo.
Speaking of Japan, you've always wondered what current popular trends are arcades over there. Gundam Extreme Versus still seems pretty big, dude. Gundam will never die. Gundam in Japan will never die. Gundam is forever. Every prefecture has its own robot now, right? Every prefecture has its own mecha, like its own mech. I remember reading something about that. Like some of them have their own like zone guardians and stuff. I think that's just crazy that Japan's love with big robots is still very fresh.
Yeah, big robots.
I want to see I want to go to the Gundam factory and see the big walking Gundam. They got a big walking huge life-size Gundam. Oh,
I want to zip line into Godzilla's mouth.
you can do that?
Yeah.
You built a few Gundam PLAs last week? Nice, man. Gunpla. Yeah, putting together robots, man. Those are really, I've seen some people build those, even with the right tools and the time and the effort. I hear they're pretty relaxing to build. There's a reason why they're one of the best-selling plastic robot kit in the world is Gunplas. I mean, Gundam Pla, yeah. Pretty nuts. Whole subculture behind that.
Nuts.
Plastic, high, model building plastic robots. It's so nuts.
Do they do shit?
No, some of them do. Some of the real high-end ones you can pay for, that have, little servos and shit in them. But, yeah, the majority of them, they're just kind of posable and cool looking.
What do you do with them?
You stack them up. You put them on your shelf. You spend the money for them. And some of them are, really rare kits. So you can't, they'll make, limited edition kits.
Like the Legos.
Yeah. It's very, in fact, it is kind of like Japan's Legos.
I like
but
the Legos.
The thing with, Gunplas is what some people do is they'll take like multiple kits and then they'll mix kits. So like they'll put like guns or arms from like one kit on another, and it's kind of a big deal over there, you know. And some people make like custom rope, and now you got 3D printing.
You can
So
put them in different poses.
Yes, and 3D printing is you can get like different brackets, and you can build like different heads and stuff. It's really neat.
Could you put my head on one of them?
You probably could print a 3D
Yeah.
print a Robo Kelly head and put it on a big Gundam that you would build, and you can make that happen.
Has anybody got a 3D printer?
Oh my God, I want a 3D printer.
Put my head on something.
God damn it.
That'd be fun.
That's probably one of my better scores, 728, 210. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep ripping through this game.
You had a friend visit the States last week. You went to the Super Nintendo Land at Universal Studios Japan, and we didn't know we had to make a reservation.
Oh, dude. That's good to know, because I'm planning... I kind of want to go to Japan within like a year. I'd also total buy a firework called Kelly's Choice. I found one that's actually pretty good. It's a cake. It's like a whole cake.
Guess what it's
like a
called?
cake, and it's a huge cake, and it's got this ornate, beautiful packaging on it. Packaging, and it says blonde joke on it, and there's all these pictures of this girl that looks like Kelly. It's freaking amazing. We're gonna light it off on New Year's Eve. Like, we're just gonna light it off. Kelly's Choice is just gonna be a big old dick. It does sound pretty epic. Yeah, I don't know what it does, but I bought it for...
I hope it didn't get wet.
No, it's still good. It's still dry. It's been wrapped in plastic.
Well, that's not technically ambient music, right?
What?
Yo, we can't do anything after 9 o'clock now.
Oh, well...
But that's ambient or amplified music.
Amplified music, yeah.
Yeah.
Our town passed a new ordinance, so you're not allowed to have, like, bands and amplified music. It's because, like, every freaking weekend there was, like, a quinceañera or a graduation party or just a family gathering, or, like, you know, the family had a baby shower. There's a baby shower every weekend. It's like one neighbor would have one, the next neighbor would have one, the next neighbor would have one.
And they would have bands until, like, 2
huge,
o'clock in the morning.
Huge bands. Bruh, 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 bruh. Or, my favorite, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Or, even track number 3 is bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All night long, and people got tired of it. It was voted out, along with no live chickens.
Yeah, we can't have live chickens.
No more live chickens. Because I guess people were having chickens in their yard, and they couldn't watch them. And I guess they were getting caught by some of the dogs in the neighborhood, and like dogs were hopping the fences to
try and get them chickens.
Eat people's chicken. Our neighborhood's great.
We live in the Wild West, y'all.
Anyways, I don't know what that has to do with fireworks, because people are still going to light them off anyways. They're going to light them off anyways, and it won't matter.
You have that. Jeff Dread has that same thing.
Yeah, the neighbors. I mean, you know, more power to them. They're having a great time. I mean, I just
don't
wish.
care. Have a party for your dog's birthday. I don't
please,
care.
have a party in the neighborhood. Just invite me.
Yeah, get some tequila.
where's the food? Like, at least my neighbor next door, like she throws a party with like a bunch of people. She wants to make sure that I'm fed. Like, even when we had a garage sale, my neighbor was just like, "Here, I made some taquitos for you, fresh." And we're like, "Oh,"
yeah.
She's like, "This is fresh pico de gallo." And we're like, "Oh."
Yeah.
And they were so good, and they were like chicken, like fresh chicken taquitos. Oh my God, they're delicious. I always plow their driveway in the winter when it snows really hard, because you know they need help from time to time. Everybody needs help.
Everybody needs help.
And she always hooks it up with tamales, like these just super hella great tamales. Oh my God!
Right? They're decorating. She's really nice. They're really cool. They're
cool.
respectful. Well, there goes all my plans for a chicken quinceañera.
I like how you blow up that mid boss in this game, and he goes, "Get out of my sight."
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I love a party. I'll have a party for anything. I'll have a party because it's Wednesday. I don't care. But, you know, it's like 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock's a little early, I think. I voted that one down.
I think as long as you're not going boom, 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 because like some were way too much. Like there's.
But that would be our radio. If anybody didn't like what we were playing on the radio, they'd say something.
If we were really blast, it takes a lot for, you know, the radio to bother somebody. We'd have to be cranking it. Cranking and yanking. Normally, I always turn it down close to like 10.
Right. I was like, we live in geriatric town.
Well, there's a lot of old people in our town.
Yeah.
They're all veterans of World War II or Vietnam War or Korean War. Assisted living in around here, yeah.
I'm shooting the old town.
Still party, just bring it inside.
Yeah. Hey, Crazy Swayze.
Crazy Swayze in the house.
Shmup in December. Yeah. Welcome to December.
December
Shmup
to
event.
remember.
December to remember
Yes.
Shmup event.
This guy.
Shmup Timber.
See, it's one thing I can see why people really like Thunder Dragon 2 is because it's just very approachable. The bullets are pattern based; they're not like panic based. So, like for example, like a panic based shmup, the bullets are firing directly towards you at all times, and you know everything is the game's completely random every time you play it. This game, you have patterns, and the patterns do definitely help. So if you just continue to remember that route, you will definitely succeed. And Thunder Dragon, for sure.
Thunder Dragon, Thunder Dragon, here it comes, here it comes.
It's a good scoring game. NMK kind of figured it out, and I think I kind of felt it when I was playing Rapid Hero this summer, about a month ago, down in Florida. There was Rapid Hero. We had the Free Play Florida, which was just a fantastic event. And I was playing Rapid Hero, and it just sat there. Again, another NMK game. And it felt exactly kind of the same. Like, it feels that, like, I could just sit here and just flow. It's got a good flow to it. Ow! With the exception of that. I start talking how good the game is, and I die.
Yeah.
Because that's how this game works. It's just got a good flow to it. And we were having just a hell of a fun time just trying to outscore each other. And, you know, there's like a lot of hidden secrets, you know, like the medals. You're trying to find the different medals. And, and the bombs are reasonable. They give you, they give you a good enough, you still have to dodge bullets with the bombs, but they feel fair. Everything feels really fair. See, I got greedy there. Oh my God! Gotta get back to work. I wanted to say hi, J. Romy Jr. Thank you so much. Man.
Yay! Thanks for coming in.
Well, we're gonna definitely before you go, you know what we're gonna do. We're going to
go.
feed the chunk. We're gonna feed the master chunk on J. Rome Jr. Thank you so much for those bits.
Your bits go straight to the litter box.
Oh. Keep dropping that microphone.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
It
doesn't clip well.
No, that poor mic.
Oh, here we
you go. Take care of the chunk, please. All right, we'll do one more Thunder Dragon, then we got to close shop, unfortunately.
Hold on.
We got
There's all these cords.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
So, okay, let's get off the dizzy cam until you're ready to. There we go. Now the bits are going into the belly of the chunk. Very good. He's very happy now. Very, very happy. Thank you so much, J. Rome Jr. Appreciate it. Okay, one more of these, and then we're going to close shop, and then we're going to continue next Tuesday for more December to Remember Shmup event Shmups, which I think we're probably going to do something like... I think we might do Rising Shmups next week, which I've been wanting to do for a while. And now, because last year I had Rising Shmups, but I was missing about about 3 titles, and I didn't have all the games that I really wanted to play in a row. So now we have everything. And I think we're, with exception of Sorcerer Striker, I can't seem to find a damn Sorcerer Striker. I was so close to finding a Sorcerer Striker, a.k.a. Mahao Daisuken. Yeah, Mahao Daisuken. Not the great Mahao Daisuken, just Mahao Daisuken.
Oh, there he goes.
Did he get it? Did he get everything he needed?
He is
Oh, we're gonna switch
gone.
it up. And he's gone. Back to the last 1cc attempt of this game of the night. See what if we could beat our highest score of 728, 210. Let's crank it up. Get some music in there. How are you feeling, Kelly?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing all right.
How's everybody out there?
Yeah, how is everybody out there? Hopefully you're doing good. Chilling out.
I'm just trying to get warm.
Winding down for the evening.
Yeah. I'm having a warm issue.
Oh, that
Not
was
warm.
interesting. If you shoot all the bombs, you get a bomb. Ah, that's cool. See? More secrets. This game is full of secrets.
All the secrets.
That is so neat. So, like, when it drops those bombs, if I shoot all the bombs in a row, it drops it. It leaves a collectible, usable bomb. That is very cool. Never even noticed that. I think there's a bonus to killing all the letters, too.
Get the Pure gems.
Pure GMs. So what I need everybody to do after this is look on my Twitter tomorrow. I'm gonna suggest you check it because I'm gonna put out details. I'm gonna put out a poll of the games we play tonight. We need to vote. We need to vote. What was the best game of the night? Shmup of the night.
Ooh, Shmup of the
And
night.
it will not include Airbuster, because Airbuster was 2021 Shmup of the Year. So we can't allow everybody to vote on that one. But you will be able to vote on all of these wonderful shmups. And we're going to be tallying those votes. Those votes are very important. They're going to go into the final. They're going to go into the final count. And we're gonna have kind of the. Oh, this is a bad run. Hang on, I'm not gonna go out like this. I'm not going out like this. I'm not going out like this.
It's like an oily poll.
I'm not going out like this. So yeah, we're gonna do a
Yeah.
poll.
Oily
It's gonna
poll.
be. It's not an oily poll.
I didn't say it.
Oh, it's an oily poll. Oh, Mac Dynamite.
See, you get me in trouble again.
Totally winding down at this point. So yeah, we're gonna take all of the. So each show we're gonna do a poll. And we're going to take a vote of what was the best game of that night. And then at the end of the month, we're going to have the fan appreciated game. We're going to put them all in kind of like a big old vote. And we're going to live vote on the final game, which will be really cool. Around Christmas time.
Oh, bless you, Chum.
Once I have some time off, stick around to these streams, especially if you're not following now. We're going to be doing some giveaways. I got some cool stuff. I've been kind of stockpiling over the last year. I want to make sure I'm going to try to give back to some of the people that have been helping support this channel. So definitely, December to Remember Shmup event. Got to make sure that we got to take care of the people that take care of us. I got some really cool stuff. So I'm going to make sure we're going to get it out the door and help, and just try to give you guys a little something back. Guys, girls, and everybody in between. Doesn't matter where the heck you are, we're going to ship it to you.
Ooh.
I promise. It's going to be out of my pocket.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
That's a long way.
You got to do it. You got to take care of your people. All right, let's try to do one more 1cc event.
I would like to see a big bang in this game, please.
You want to see a big bang in this game?
I want to see a big bang. I haven't seen a big bang yet. I'm a little disappointed.
I'm using the big bombs, which are pretty good. Pretty good. And they put, see, like those things, they blow up. That's a big being.
I need a bigger bing than that.
Well, there are also like enemies that are bigger than that.
This game should be called Purple Gems.
It could be called Purple Gems.
Bing. B-Y-A-N-G.
It'll be what's his name? Big Being in Pyongyang.
Big Bing in Pyongyang.
Dennis Rodman. My God. What a guy.
What a mess.
I mean, I thought I was a mess. Dennis Rodman, though?
You don't have problems.
But, I mean, I guess after you get, like, an NBA ring, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want, I guess.
No, but there are hundreds of people who have an NBA ring that you've never heard of. You know?
I can't go out like this. I can't die in the first level.
Oh.
We're going to do this one more time.
Oh, yeah. Rodman's totally broke now.
Yeah.
He probably lives in North Korea. Who knows?
He's broke. Is Rodman broke by
Yeah.
now? I would assume
God,
he
yeah.
is. But he's got to be like running off of his shoes, his shoe sales and stuff.
Yeah, he works at Starbucks.
Somebody look up Dennis Rodman's worth. It's got to be like still a couple mil. He's got to still have a couple mil.
Just because you're worth it doesn't mean you got it.
I mean, he was on what, the celebrity, the celebrity reality house. Remember that? Remember that show on VH1 or whatever it was? He did like the celebrity reality house.
Oh, like Big Brother. $500,000. That's what Dave Lister says for Rodman.
Is that what it shows?
Hey, good for him.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's about as much as he got left.
That's good. He's still got some.
I mean, he has to be getting endorsements from something.
Nobody wants him. No.
Or maybe he lost endorsements because he went to North Korea or whatever.
Absolutely did.
Basketball diplomacy, I believe he called it.
Oh, my God.
Remember that? But seriously, it is a very real documentary called Dennis Rodman's Big Bang in Pyongyang. It's a train wreck. It's totally worth watching. And it's fascinating because it was one of the first times they had like good cameras filming shit in North Korea. And yeah, and there's a follow-up one too where he goes back with a bunch of other NBA players to like host a game, and it's even a bigger train wreck.
What a mess.
Yeah, it's worth checking out. I'd be curious to see some of the behind-the-scenes stuff that like you couldn't see. Like,
what do you think goes on? Like, I think it's pretty boring. Like North Korea, like unless you're super, super, super rich, you're just like.
yeah, look at that, they got that bomb.
It's how terrible, right? Like how boring.
I'm sure there are servants being bred right now to do specific duties for the leader.
Oh yeah.
You know, like specific things. That's all
I
they've
bet,
been chosen
I bet
to
they
do.
have. I bet they have people that were just like created for organ harvesting.
Probably. Who knows? It's an interesting place. I like how we went from shmups to North Korea very quickly.
Hey, welcome to the
Gotta love
pandemic.
it. Welcome to the pandemic. The crap that we normally talk about that ends up on the stream.
It's so
makes
weird.
you think.
Well, we're not that much different.
No.
We talk about this shit on the couch too.
Yeah. No, it's just it is funny though to think about it.
Chunk sniffing
God, will
around.
that plane die? Ow. Great soundtrack, by the way.
Ooh, wow. Had a long day, y'all.
Yeah.
Get out of my sight.
Don't you hate it when you wake up like 40 minutes right for your alarm, or like 27 minutes before your alarm?
It's like the last 2 days. Yeah.
God damn you. I can see you. Get out of my sight.
Yeah, that is the worst. And you just feel like you try to lie down, but you just don't get back to sleep.
God.
See, for me, like I'll start to stir and move around, and the worst is the chunk that sleeps with me either one gets is like, oh, you must be awake now, so I'm just gonna get all up in your face, and if I'm not gonna get up in your face, then and I kick him off or something, then he starts cleaning himself. and mark my words, when you hear Egon cleaning himself, it just sounds like somebody turned down the tap water.
Oh my God.
It's just lick, 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 lick.
That's
lick,
why he
lick,
drinks so
lick,
much.
Lick, 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 and it's just, he's the cleanest cat. He's so clean. But he cleans for hours almost at times. So we're just like, are you done? Like, are you done? You know, Kelly's been on calls, like work calls. And people are just like, did you leave the water on somewhere? You know, like but yeah, and that wakes me up.
It's so funny.
It's so true, though.
so funny.
You
It's
just
right.
lick. The soundtrack of our lives.
Yeah. If you want an international sports ambassador to represent the U.S., call Kitzrow. Tim Kitzrow.
What's that? Who's that?
Tim Kitzrow. If you want an international sports ambassador, Cy Griffith says call Kitzrow.
Yeah, I got his number.
He's got a black dress gala waiting for him at the Olive Garden.
Tim is a good man. Tim is a really good man. I got a chance to hang out with him in Florida again, and we were talking about potentially doing some stuff at the Milwaukee Retro Festival together. So I gotta talk to him and see what he's got in mind. I got some new recordings from him for the stream that I'm gonna use. I just gotta put them together. But yeah, Tim's super dope. Had a couple beers with him.
Couple beers.
Yeah, a couple beers. He lives in the Chicagoland area. He's a down to earth dude. You know, does voiceover work, gets paid for it, enjoys it.
Hell, I'd do it. That's a great gig.
I think one of the coolest things I saw him do was, he got the retro festival and they had like a basketball set up there, and people were just taking basketball shots, and he was just on the mic, just going slam jam, he's on fire and all that stuff. I thought that was just really cool. It's kind of like people living out their childhood dream of, Tim saying their name in NBA Jam speak, and I thought it was just really cool.
It's cool.
And people were having a great time with it, because they're hearing their favorite arcade game, and they're hearing the person that voiced that arcade game, and it's right in front of you. This person is right next to you, in front of you, and you hear that, and you're just like, wow, this is so wild. The sound of your childhood, the sound of your teenage years. I don't know. Some people's voice, it's like you can think of, everybody knows Morgan Freeman. You hear Morgan Freeman's voice, you know who it is. The minute there's 2 words spoken. So it's kind of like that.
It's very interesting. I'd never heard of him before I met you.
You've heard of NBA Jam?
No.
No. I was doing so good.
No.
I want to keep going, but I think we got our best score of the night, though. So that was Shienryu. Let's see this. And this one was Thunder
Biek
Dragon.
Bieng.
We gotta copy down these scores. We got some scores here. I like filling up my score collective here. And if I can just get that damn score, it's the shoes. Yeah, I recorded some stuff for my buddy J Square while I was down there, and I was just like, hey, can you record a couple things, because he's DJing and stuff, and he's been releasing some records with his buddies, and so you got him saying J Square, like stuff like that. It's a real solid dude. So that was 728, 210. That wasn't a bad score. I'm happy with that. But we're gonna come back to this eventually, because as next week, I think we're probably either gonna do. We got Rising games. We have Cave games. We have Taito. Oh my God, the Taito shoot 'em ups. We have band Presto. We have Konami. I mean, we have at least 5 good nights of a toll plan. Make that 6.
Cave.
We already said Cave.
Oh.
We got Namco, Shmups. We have Sikyo Shmups. I think I've already said Capcom Shmups. Did I say Capcom Shmups? I don't know if I said Capcom Shmups. But we have so many Shmup related shows to complete throughout the throughout December. And to say the least, we are going to be diving deep into as many of these games as possible, or just play a quick playthrough or whatnot. But that's kind of the plan for the December to Remember Shmup event. The 3rd annual December to Remember Shmup event. Live and direct for the Pandemicade. And you're a little familiar with Thunder Dragon, but you've heard by name only. Well, Hater Shack, you need to play Thunder Dragon 2. Find it, play it. It's super fun. Both of them are great. Thunder Dragon 1 is really good. I know you can get Thunder Dragon 1 on Nintendo Switch. I think it's on the Arcade Archives for like $7. Or you can emulate it on your favorite game console, Raspberry Pi, computer, MAME, whatever. Worth checking out. All the NMK games are really worth checking out. I wish I had more of them. This one was actually donated to me by a very good friend by the name of Mugen Katsuki. He said it was like about a Christmas, about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and he's just like, hey, which board do you want? I'm like, what? And he's like, you've been so helpful to me. And he gave me this board and said, keep it and enjoy it and use it and stream it and all of that. So Mugen Katsuki, this goes out to you, dude. Really do appreciate this game still. It has tons of flavor. No matter how many times I sit down and play it, I always think of you, and I do appreciate it, man. Adding it to my collective is just really awesome and mighty generous to add this, the Pandemicade collection, so thank you so much. So yeah, next week we're definitely going to be doing some stuff, so hold tight. If you ever get a chance, hold up a second here. If you ever get a chance, Joel, check out Ragok Skies on Steam. Just found it super fun, colorful, indie shmup. Think Gunbird on steroids. Well, Cygrif, if you got a second, maybe dump it in my Discord. Are you in my Discord at all? If not, you should be. Should be in my Discord. Because everybody's talking games, and I'll remember stuff if it's in there. But I'll definitely try to remember by looking at the replay of the stream. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. So we got the Discord. Continue the conversation of everything of what we do here on Live from the Pandemicade, the channel. The Chunk. Chunk, you want to get on up? Come on, Chunk.
Come on, Chunk.
Come on, Chunk.
He's mad at me.
Yeah, come on, Chunk.
He's mad because I took his seat. I took his camera.
Yeah, he took a seat, took his
He's
camera.
going to be a diva for like
Give
2
me
weeks.
that. Come here, Chunk. Come here. Come here. Let's have the Chunk. Let's bring the Chunk in. All right, he's a little stand-up. Anyways, where was I? Yes, Discord. So you can join us on the Discord. You can check out and see what we're doing. I'm always posting show updates, show notes, or stuff that we find if you're looking for arcade boards, cool deals and things like that. I'm always searching the internet for deals. And the deals, actually, you have a lot of people in my Discord that just hang out in the for sale channel only. So highly suggest you check that out. I do have a Twitter. Twitter is the most important. Twitter is a place where you can see all of the shows that are about to show for that week or for that day. I always try to post pictures of the boards and generally a list of the games we're playing at what time. Twitter's a real good place to always reach out to me if you want to get me on private chat. And then YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel. The YouTube is basically the direct output of this channel. I don't do any live streams on YouTube. I thought about doing it, but maybe in the future. But for now, all of the channel content from the last year is on here, including the previous, almost all of the episodes of the December to Remember SHMUP event. I think I'm missing 2 episodes of that one.
No.
But you could binge on all of my content. You can search by arcade board, different games and stuff that I play, and everything on the channel is real arcade boards, with the exception of like when I do some of the stuff on the TTX2, like you see the Vuelix behind me, which I'm still about to stream, still working on streaming that soon. I keep running into roadblocks with that one. Or the Mr. FPGA, which is a real fantastic piece of hardware. And then other than that, I think that's about it. You've been lurking for a while, Sick Jazzes. Dude, I appreciate you hanging out. You lurker. I need to say thanks to all the people in the room that have donated today. We got Jay Romer, Rome Jr. We have Life Begins at 8-Bit. Oglethorpe Gentleman. We have Son Mix from Japan. 502 Block Monkey 1.
Yeah.
Tech Force Retro. Boob to the Max. He's got some chunky with a... Thank you so much. Dum Dum Jr. with the follow. Def Dread. Rule of Thirds. Red Langley 02. Mega Blackman, of course, with the cheer 10 bits. Pilsen Man. Mr. Rhodium. Mega Blackman again with those donated bits. Mr. Cola. I'm telling you, everybody was just super duper awesome. Oh, I got a couple more. Just a couple more. Shark and Claws, Volume Push On, and QP Crazy 666. You guys all followed me in the last 5 days. So thank you for those extra follows and joining my channel. If you've been lurking or hanging out, really do appreciate it. Just wanted to say your name because it's important. Everybody likes to hear their name.
Yeah, you creepy lurkers. Come talk to us.
Yes,
we do
indeed.
bite. Or I do.
Well, mostly Kelly does. I'm pretty lame.
Welcome, Pilsen Man. Come back and have a drink with us later.
Come back and have a drink with us later. So I'm going to start looking and seeing who's online right now, and we're going to take care of our other small streamers because people out there deserve to be rated. And I do see my man Lick Arcade. He's doing something here. I rated him last time, and of course, my stupid browser is taking forever to close. There we go.
What do we got
the
here?
Neon Arcade.
Do Neon Arcade.
Yeah, we're going to leave everybody with the Neon Arcade this time. A wonderful, wonderful couple I met down in Florida at Free Play Florida. In fact, we were following each other's channel for quite a while. And they do a lot of arcade collecting, real arcade cabs and games and stuff like that. So it's actually it's a husband and wife, and they do like different games together, or sometimes they do separate stuff, which is really cool. So we're gonna be leaving everybody with the Neon Arcade. So for the meantime, don't forget next Tuesday, 7 o'clock, right here, same time, 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. We're gonna be doing so every Tuesday. If you can catch any of the show, at least you can catch me on the Tuesdays. Other than that, follow my Twitter for more show updates because, of course, in December here now, I'm going to get some time off. I'm going to try to maybe fit a couple streams in on Sundays if I can. I like the Sunday morning streams because that's when things get cold and it's like you don't really want to do anything else unless football's like junk games.
Well, the Packers.
Oh, my God. The Packers are done. Packers are done. And if not, definitely, just make sure to follow because towards Christmas, we're going to be having a giveaway for the December to Remember SHMUP event. I want to make sure get a lot of people in the room. We take care of them. Who give everybody a real good chance. All the followers, at least, will get a good chance. So that'll be a thing. So if you're not
follow and get some stuff.
Yeah, if you want to follow, you're basically in for the December to Remember SHMUP event giveaway. So that's going to be happening right around Christmas. So stay tuned. Other than that, stay tuned for the Neon Arcade. Thank you so much. My name is Joel, and this has been Kelly.
Yay!
And she's been wonderful sitting with us for the entire stream. And, of course, the Master Chunk and the Chairman Chunk. We really do appreciate you. We're out of here, and it's been an absolute pleasure. See you next Tuesday, and hang tight for Neon Arcade. Love you, folks.
Bye.
Have a good night.